Oh, how's it going, guys? Welcome back. Sorry if I'm a little out of it today. After last night getting off, I took a small tumble down some stairs yesterday, so I might be a little out of it. Um, Nothing's massively damaged, thankfully, just kind of in pain. Um, but yeah, so we're gonna take it a little easy, not too much, but a little easy. We're gonna finish up some quests. I did some off camera while trying to figure something out. We've got to level 25, added perk points here um, for this primary build that we're testing right now is going to be with the Hydromancer setup. So once we hit level 30, we got to go get our legendary for that. So we will 100% see there. As far as that goes, though, we can actually go farm several of the enchants that we need. I know where one of them is. It's out in the flats, so we're going to go do that real quick. And then we will, at least we're going to try to farm that. And then from there, we will go and come back and start doing some more quests. Let's see. Got it. All right. But yeah. So that was an exciting part of my evening last night. Um, Falling down the dang stairs trying to get to bed. Um, so again, I do apologize if like I'm not all there today. Um, my my body really hurts. I've taken some medicine for it, so hopefully that helps out a little bit more. Um, you know, I probably should have just taken the day and relaxed a little bit, but I was like, nah, I wanna get something done today, and not feel like I've just been sitting around doing nothing. So I figure we'll stream for a little while, uh, and hopefully my body feels a little better. If not, then that's what it is when you get old, I guess. And then on top of that, took the car to the dealership today to get tires rotated and oil changed and all that fun stuff. So spent 2 hours sitting doing that. That was so much fun. Uh, but yeah, so it's been an interestingly long day for no reason today. But we're at it today. We're gonna try and get some enchants. I have my notes pulled up. The one that we can get here is the Stormbound Instincts are here in the Shining Flats. We have to take out elementals for it. And then we can go get Converging Elements, which is in Southern Ashenvale. It's literally as you go into Ashenvale, it'll be right there. In fact, I can show you on the map here. Like as soon as we go in, it's like right here. So, elevator. There we go. We're not gonna make that one, so let's just mount up and go wait for the other side. Realms have officially merged. So if you were playing on Malfurion, it is all now just one server here on Bronzebeard again. Thankfully, we haven't run into too many issues. Yesterday, there were some issues. That's why we streamed late yesterday. Was because they, when the servers were being merged, they wanted to make sure everything was running as smoothly as possible. And so it did cause a slight delay on when we could get back on, just because with you know, that whole merge, they were deep diving into stuff and making sure that there weren't duplicate names getting flagged, making sure that inventories and all that were transferring over properly so that nobody lost any of their stuff. Just, you know, basic back-end stuff. I don't know why it took them the amount of time it took them to do it. That's not my call. I'm not that intelligent when it comes to that kind of stuff, but it was. It did take them a little bit. So no worries, dude. Just asking. Jeez. So yeah. Let's see. That was. Ooh, I didn't want to fight stuff. That was. I was texting Devin to see if he was gonna be on tonight. He's actually over here. Excuse me, spending this medicine's kicking the crap out of me. He is going to be spending time with the fam, so that's all good in the hood as far as I'm concerned. I'm not overly worried about it. I wish him and his the best. And peaceful evening that you can have with children. as I can attest, being in a house full of children. All right, these things are level 33, so they are much higher level than us. This could be bad. Some people say they've fought, you know, 5 of them, 3 of them. So it's not as bad as the spiders or the hunter shot that we needed with for the hunter. I only saw the one. And this guy over here, I think this hunter out here was taking it out, so I need to find more. I need the elementals. Ooh, that's not what I wanted. But yeah. There's one. Hopefully we have the life that... So, we also added where I can... Oh, that's not good. There we go. And then if I can get this lightning bolt to hit... So yeah, we may have to wait on this one. Come on, let me hit you. Come on, heal up again. I mean, when we don't miss, we actually... Oh, I may have waited too long. Come on. Crap. Nope. That was a 17. That was actually a much higher than... I thought that said 17. That was a, probably, let's see, if we're 25, that's 35 or above. Rare. Okay, so we need to be a little bit... What's up, Light? We need to be a little bit higher before we can grab that particular enchant. But this is where you go. There's elementals that are all, like, right in here. Like I said, I read reports where people were taking out, like, 2 or 3 of them and getting it. And then I read reports where people were having to take out, like, 5 or 6. But it's not as huge of a number as it was when we were going for the hunter item. So we'll come back for that. What Emir am I trying to get? We are looking at getting the Stormbound Instinct, which spawns down here on these elementals. But we got to go level up a little bit more because we don't do enough damage to them. Boop. Which is fine. We can do some questing. Okay. I did pick up all the quests. We've got the Harpies. Then we'll run over and do Echikai. We'll turn in the Harpies and Echikai. And then we're going to go do the Harpies. And then we'll turn in the Harpies. And then we're going to go do the Harpies. And then we're going to turn in the Harpies. And then we're done with Harpies. I hate the Harpy quest. It is the most, by far, the most annoying quest that you have at Crossroads because it requires you to run back and forth 3 times. It's dumb and ridiculous. In fact, there's been some runs where I don't bother doing it. For the simple fact that it's just a freaking nightmare doing this run, and it takes too much time. Had I really thought about it, I would have come up here when I still had the raptors and all that stuff, because I could have done that, and then while running back and forth, just taking out raptors, taking out the centaurs here. But yesterday I was trying to get to 24 before we logged off, and so I had taken out all the centaurs that were here and never bothered to run up further to get the harpies. There's that rare that spawns right there. He doesn't really drop anything worth notable, so I wish he did. It would make it nice, but he don't. But yeah, we were trying to get the Stormbound Instinct legendary enchant from those elementals. Was what we were trying to get. Okay. Now, like I said, we did get the Mystic Enchant for the Water Nova, or whatever it was called. Yeah, Water Nova. So when we cast Frost Shock now, it adds a pool of water on the ground. And then this allows us to get much more damage out. But in turn helps us get more aggro. And eventually, when we get the enchants that we need, we will be able to basically keep that skill up 100% of the time. Hazardous escape for the rogue. But yeah, just play testing it, I actually kind of really like going this route. We'll have to see with Lava Lash, and the only reason why I want to test Lava Lash is because when reading Lava Sweep, the Mystic Enchant, it makes it sound like we will get to use that as a single, or with our front hand versus our backhand weaponry. And if that's the case, it makes it much more viable for tanking. Which I think was part of the debate yesterday that we were having, is like, okay, want me to do lightning bolt, put lightning on the ground? What enemy... Sorry, my brain's a little out of it. You're asking which Mystic Enchants does the lightning bolt put lightning on the ground? That's going to be... Hold up. Just so I can get you the correct name for it. That is going to be the Hydromancer Water Nova. Casting Frost Shock on an enemy leaves behind a pool of splashing water for 6 seconds, dealing 41 frost damage to nearby enemies over time. Dealing damage with Lightning Bolt or Chain Lightning electrifies the water, causing it to deal 137 nature damage over 6 seconds. So it boosts the damage, keeps the 6-second timer, and allows it to be a lot more AoE. Even if we don't throw Lightning Bolt, that does damage in of itself to help us keep aggro. But then we can just kaboom. For whatever reason, that didn't register, but whatever. But you throw Lightning Bolt while they're still inside that little water pool, and it electrifies the ground, doing even more damage, which is great. Technically, that is an ME for the Spellcaster build. Because what you do is you Frost Shock and then follow it up by an instant cast Chain Lightning. So that you not only do AoE damage there, but it also electrifies that pool so that it does even more electric damage. We were going to go head over here and do Ezekiel or Echkai or whatever the heck his name is. Stupid cat quest. But yeah, I mean, it's not bad, in my opinion. So far. It does fit the play style. Sorry, I'm trying to readjust. Like I said, my whole falling off the damn stairs yesterday was not a fun experience. I'm not even sure. The only thing I can think of is I stepped wrong while trying to take the space heater back over to my room, and just somehow missed a step or something, and went down the flight of stairs. Basically missed every step, thank God. Landed at the bottom of the stairs, and bruised up myself pretty good. But yeah, still running the wrong direction. I was just like running. But yeah, it was an interesting experience last night. So, and then carrying that stupid space heater. I mean, that thing is, I don't know. Like, I can't even show you how big it is on camera because my camera doesn't stretch that far out. But it's a pretty good size. It weighs probably in the neighborhood of about 10 pounds or so. So it's not heavy. It's just bulky. And just trying to carry that down steps and missed one. So that was a lot of fun. Let's see here. Isn't that on the other side? Isn't Echkai on the other side over here? My quest marker is trying to make it seem like I need to go. This is weird. It almost feels like it's trying to get us to go on top of this hill. But we're not gonna. Because it's right back here. This pile of bones. Okay. And then we go horn. I can't wait to hit 30 so we get the ability to just drop all of our totems at once. There we go. Now we can go to town, turn all that in, and then go do the next wave of harpies. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Now, as far as our fire enchant goes, in case you guys missed the stream yesterday, for the fire one, we're going to do Lava Sweep is our legendary. We're doing Lava Ignition, which we already have. It's right here. Your Lava Lash deals 30% increased damage on targets affected by your Flame Shock. Using Lava Lash refreshes your Flame Shock duration on the target and spreads it up to 4 enemies. Personally, I just think that's an easier way to keep aggro and get some more damage out there. So that's kind of why I'm going with that one. And then we're also going to do the Totem Master of Fire. That's the one that's in Action Veil, by the way. Or no. That one's in Arathi Highlands, so we need to be a little higher level. Closer to that 40-45 mark for that particular one, but that's fine. Because we'll do that when we get to around 40-45. We can just run out to Arathi Highlands to pick that one up. Ooh, what? Don't lag like that, bruh. Hey, look! She finally made it back to her actual spot. The Angry Cyclaws. If we find any that we can actually take out, we'll do it. What we need is 3 feathers from them, to do the, Angry Scytheclaw Egg Quest. Glyph of Mangle does not assist us at all. That's Rogue. First of all, I already know I have it. Second of all, we're not on a Rogue. Third of all, I've decided I'm not going to be, like, sending it anywhere, so it's fine. Let's look. Does anything I have that I can make? Copper, fine thread, copper, rough grinding stones. Rough grinding stones, copper. Okay. It's the weapons, I think, that needed... Yeah, the linen cloth. So I don't need linen cloth. Do I have... did this guy learn... first aid? Okay. That particular raptor was already being punked, so we don't need to try and intercede on that. Ugh, excuse me. I'm so sorry for yawning like that, guys. Which Emmy you pick for artifact one? For the artifact, we're going to be going... Here, I can pull it. I don't have it yet. I have not looked into getting it, because, that's at level 35. But as far as artifacts go... we're going to be doing Astral Plane. So every 2 minutes, we can partially shift into the Astral Plane, reducing damage taken by 30% for 15 seconds. As time passes, you slowly converge back to reality, lowering the damage reduction. I've seen a lot of tanks running with Earthquake, so I thought that might be the way to go. But we're not going to have an issue with aggro. So I don't think we really need Earthquake. So I feel that going with the tankability of ours for boss fights where we might take some extra damage from said tank, or from said boss, makes way more sense for us. Bring it on. Ow. That makes my head hurt. Ow. Okay. Come here. I don't care if I've got both of you. I have to say the tank, or the shaman rather, has actually become extremely fun to play. Here we go. Could be a big pull right here. First, you're gonna go here. Pop. Oop. Come on, come on, come on. Pop this. Can I get it off? Ha! Whew! I was a little worried on that one for a second. Okay, we just need one more of those particular harpies. We can run over here and see if that's something we need. I mean, I know it's a shaman skill, I believe. It screamed earth shock at me. There was frost shock. So it was going through the cycle of it. Alright, interesting. Oh, that's shock tactics. Okay. We'll hold on to that. I just need one of these. What up, bud? There we go. Done. Okay. Let's see here. Still looking for any raptors for the quest line as we head back to town. That's kind of what we're doing. Okay. Let's see. Once we turn this in, before we start going and doing the stuff in the south, we do have the Call of Water that we can go do. But I want to run up to Ashenvale because we can pick up Converging Elements Mystic Enchant. So we're going to go do that first. Let's see. We're going to put points there. And I still have the build that we're going to be following pulled up on the other screen, so. So far, we're doing good. Really? Ugh. What up, you three? I wonder if they're in a group. Could you imagine if Ascension WoW was to start doing what Final Fantasy 14 does with its mounts? Where, like, you can get your one-person mount, you can get a two-person mount, but you can also get a mount that can sit up to, like, 14 people. I don't think it's that large. I think it's 8 is the largest mount you can get, but that is still ridiculous. Like, World of Warcraft has one that is a 4-person mount. You have the... sorry, it's a... I think it's only a 3-person mount. I could be wrong. It may be a 4-person mount. But, I know it's like the person running, and then there's the 2 seats on each side, because normally, if you're just out doing things by yourself, it's got enchanting on one side, and a repair guy on the other side that you can sell to. And you can just, you know, jump on it and go. Or you can jump on it, and then your 2 friends can kick the other dudes off, and then they can get in those seats, and then you can take off. So it's kind of like, I mean, it's by definition a 3-person mount. God. But like Final Fantasy, man, they have one. I swear to God, it goes up to like 8 people. It's crazy. I couldn't imagine Ascension WoW needing to make a mount that's that big. But if they do something like that, it needs to be like a mage magic carpet. Like, could you imagine being on being the person that has that mount and your friends jump on, so you could just sit there and sing over Discord? Show me the world. Oh no, I'm being attacked by a harpy. We're about to hit level 26, which is nice. See, this is why I hate this quest. Just how out of the way we have to go for everything. But we're going to complete this, so before we go back down, we're going to run a crossover into the entrance to Ashenvale. Hey, bud. Seems like those dudes took them all out. By the way, there is a World Forged item right here, in case you guys missed that when we were doing the Hunter, I believe, is where I showed that. Excuse me, golly. Oh. Okay. Grab a water. Finish this one off. Let's see here. There is a mine deposit over there that we could go get while we wait. Oh, it's silver too. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Hold up. Come on, you stupid wind collar. Enveloping wind. But you ruin the entire effect when you smack me again, so. Now, we can't really do anything with silver besides smelt it down right now. We don't have the capability of producing anything with silver yet. We're just on the ability to do bronze stuff, if I remember correctly. No, I think we're still on copper. Hold on. I'm still on copper, right? Yeah, we're still on copper. We haven't even gotten to bronze. I need way more 10 so that I can do that. We've got the grinding stones. What we should be doing is just making a ton of these grinding stones. But we need way more copper. I know where to farm a lot of copper, so I'm not too worried about trying to get professions up. I'm just mainly using it for XP. I'm gonna set that right there. I like how it pretends like I'd be able to put this on the other screen. It'd be kind of funny if I could. Fun fact. I don't think it's World of Warcraft. I think it's Diablo. Yeah, I think it was Diablo 2. One of the glitches that was used back in its heyday was somebody found out that all of your inventory boxes, like all of your inventory, your character sheets, everything was actually just just off screen. And then when you would click the button, it would just pop it onto the screen. And then as soon as you would click the button again, it would just pop it back off screen. And somebody figured that out, and they figured out how to manipulate essentially the server so that it would make it seem like you were doing things to the inventory without actually doing things to the inventory. And so people were able to like duplicate weapons and armor and runes and jewels and all the stuff. All the stuff. Nope. Not getting any XP from that. There we go. Come on. Yeah. Okay, it's done. We've got that's smelting. Oop. We've got 4 more of those we can make. That's fine. It's just more stuff we can sell. Okay. Wool bandages require us to be at 80. And we got it up to 75. Almost. Just needed some more wool. Or not wool. Some more... Yeah, wool. Wait, what the heck was I just making? Oh, we were making heavy linen badges versus linen. Okay, so yeah, we just need more linen then. My bad. I mean, we still need more wool just because we could get that to go a little bit higher. That almost level. It's getting stunned off the mount thing is getting annoying. But we were able to make quite a bit of stuff. Just gotta get more linen cloth for it. And then when we get to town, we can do everything with the rough stone. Smelt down at least the silver. I mean, there is a way that technically we could use an entire day just farming materials. Ugh. I wouldn't do it on this guy. I would do it on the hunter and do leatherworking. see. About to hit level 26. I had hoped that taking out the harpies and doing some of the first aid would have leveled us, but oh well. Let me see. Is this stuck to a wheel? No, it's not. Okay. Seeing as I'm not bringing the space heater back out here, because no, I'm going to put my blanket on and hope that that helps. There we go. Now we just got to run up there, turn it in. Not only will it hit 26, but we will be done with all the harpy stuff. I meant to go over to Ashenvale and just now remembered that we needed to go over to Ashenvale. So we can do that after we turn this in and it hit 26.
Blood in the thunder.
See, that's worth 6. That's worth 28. So yes, please. Okay. Bind Elemental Lightning Bolt Magma Totem. Nice. It's so nice when things don't cost like 15 gold by this level to level up. The mage, man. Like, I loved playing the mage, but holy crap, that dude was expensive. It's like every level after, I want to say like 30 or 32, like every level was costing us in the neighborhood of 15 to 20 gold per 2 levels. So if you're just standing in town doing nothing but dungeons and not getting enough gear drops to get that done, like, you're not making enough money to do it. Arcane Shot. I already had Arcane Shot. Thought. I hate the fact that you can get duplicates. It's like, there should be a thing where there's a higher probability that you don't get duplicates until after you've collected all of the Mystic Enchants you can collect. Alright, so we're only doing 2 of 3 here. So this gets maxed out now. Boop. There we go. So this one is going to give us some dodge. This guy right here increases the weapon damage caused by your Wind Fury weapon effect by 27%. Increases the spell damage on your Flame Tongue weapon. Currently is 20%. Ooh, oh. So, there's that. We're getting up there. We're starting to cook with Crisco. Yeah, I looked up where to get the legendary enchant for Lava Sweep. I'm so hoping that by 30 we get that for free. But if we don't, either A, we have to buy it, or B, we have to go grab it. And grabbing it is not fun because it's Blackrock Depths. It's not the dungeon, thank the Lord. But it is the stupid, like, we would have to run to Blackrock Depths, go down all the way to the itty-bitty bottom where all the lava is, and we have to do a hopscotch jump nonsense in order to get to it. And that's if we don't die trying to get there, because there are elites down in that path, unless this game's removed them. There used to be elites. And then, yeah, it's just, it's a lot. Okay, so, from what I heard is, you can ignore these guys fighting, and we can just come right in here and grab this. Convergence of Elements, there we go. So there's... Graham Molten Burst and Aldorus Iceden. Both level 22. Water totem, not specified. Fire totem, not specified. He's got a permanent fire elemental. He has a permanent ice elemental. But we now have converging elements. So, yay there. That's all we needed from here. We did just get a new fire totem. So now we have magma totem. Summons a magma totem with 5 health at the feet of the caster for 20 seconds. That causes 28 to 29 fire damage to creatures within 8 yards every 2 seconds. How long does this thing last? Because like this one lasts like 35 seconds, I think. Yeah. Feet for 35 seconds that repeatedly attacks an enemy, and we can use Fire Nova, though I think this works for any fire totem. So if we pop this one, this one's 20 seconds and does AoE damage. So we may swap that out. So /macro here, instead of Searing Totem, we're going to try, is it Lava Totem? Is that what that was called? Magma Totem. Okay. All right. And off we go. Let's just hearth, because that's going to be way faster. And then what we want to do is we want to just start running south. When we come over here to do the Angry Scythe Claws and all these quests here, we're going to go run out and also do the Hall of Water, because I don't remember what all we need for that. Jump. Oh, please forgive my whole just like muddled brain, guys. It's one thing if I could sit here and just be like, oh, it's because I'm tired because I had to do a lot. I didn't really do a lot today. Like I did 2 major things: fell off the damn stairs and went to the dealership today. That's it. That's literally all I did. And my body is just like, no. For this next Kolgar boss that we need to fight, Varog the Dervish. Yeah, Dervish. You just have to fight these guys until they go, Varog will take your head, or whatever it is that they say, and then he spawns. Okay. Not bad. I mean, yes, it does do continuous damage. I think we're going to take the stone totem out of there because it does taunt. And right now we just don't do enough overall damage to negate that taunt. Sure. Really? I don't understand the necessity to do that. Like, I only got to hit him with just my flame shock, and y'all saw how much damage that did to him, right? Like, if he had not been running away the entire time, we'd have had him. If I was a spellcaster, been over. But I'm a tank. Interesting. The guy that got us all together is now running. Yeah, everybody's like, oh, I finished the quest. Because I got murdered by the stupid hunter. But it's like dumb stuff like that that just really irks me for PvP. I'm not flagged for high risk, so you get nothing from me. I don't lose gear. So it's like, I don't understand the necessity of it. You know what I mean? I didn't read what he just said. I'm also not high risk. XP caps at 5 levels. So in case you guys don't know this, I don't know how you wouldn't, but XP is capped 5 levels higher. So if 5 higher is level or lower, right? So if you are, for example, that guy was level 20, we are level 26. I am outside of his XP cap range, which means he could sit here and farm me for the next forevers, and it will never allow him to get XP from it. I believe it's right here. No, it's right right there. That's what I want. Like, see, there's another guy. He's a level 20 warrior. So if he attacks me, he again will get nothing from it. Oh, it won't let me whisper the guy. Backslash whisper. What's his name? But like, yeah, it's that's the thing. It's like I get you want to do PvP, more power to you. I think this one understands that. I mean, he could. Being melee, it's not going to be a fair fight. Like, I've got no problem. You want a PvP? More power to you. There's a reason why a lot of people have voted to have the PvP stuff have its own instance, right? Like, the cities will still be, you know, 3-zoned or 3-instanced areas. But as soon as you go... Oh, I don't have enough feather. I have one more feather. What the heck? Oh, there we go. As soon as you walk outside the world, instead of seeing everybody else, you're only going to ever see the people that are PvP'd. And I think that is a fantastic idea. If you want this to be old school PvP content, more power to you. Not everybody does. A lot of people are out here trying to do their quests, just like me. I'm just here to do quests, man, and level up. I'm not trying to be a PvPer. If I was, we wouldn't be going tank. We'd be going melee DPS, or we'd be going spellcaster. Because let me be clear, those are the two that are going to hit the absolute hardest in terms of PvP with this. By the way, that's another druid spell. By the way, why do I not have... I'm confused why I don't have the turtle quest, but whatever. Click this, just to show it to you. I'm not actually going to grab it, because we've gotten it like 5 times. But it is another Mystic Enchant. Just like that druid one back there that we didn't pick up. There is a mine. For 10. 10 is good. 10 gives us bronze. But yeah. Really? Guess what? I'm tanky too. So yeah. They are floating the idea of making it to where PvPers basically have their own instance. So if you flag yourself for PvP or do high risk or something of that nature, go mercenary mode, which is what I think those guys are doing, because we're not flagged for high risk, and yet they were able to, let's go do stolen silver, because all that gets turned in here. And stolen silver is right next to where we need to go for Hall of Water. But yeah, I mean, I think it's a great idea. I may be a quiet voice among that, but I have a feeling I am not the minority. I have a feeling I'm part of the majority when it comes to having PvPers have their own instance for that stuff. Should we go see what's on the top of this mountain? I don't think I've ever ran up this mountain. So yeah, it's just one of those things where it's like we understand, or at least I understand. I don't want to speak for anybody else, but if you want a PvP, more power to you, man. You wanna go through the process of making sure you have the right gear, the right enchants, the right everything, so that you can PvP from, you know, through every level you have, and you want to go through each individual skill on your talent tree and figure out which ones are going to benefit you the best for PvP. Or you just happen to know that you can hit really darn hard for your level. More power to you. I mean, that hunter did it right. Had a pet that could keep me slowed, keep me engaged, keep me stunned, essentially, while he just ran away and peppered me with arrows. Had I been a spellcaster version of this, or a DPS version of this, for the shaman, it'd have been a different story. I would have just obliterated his pet as fast as I could, if I was melee, and then hit him with Frost Shock to slow him down and try to close in the distance. Or we'd go spellcaster and ignore his pet altogether and try to just do range damage. Now, the thing that I goofed up on while trying to fight him was I kept using my Fire Shock instead of Frost Shock. Had I used Frost Shock, he wouldn't have gotten away from me. Just saying. So, if you're gonna go PvP with the Shami, Frost Shock will be your best friend. Because it slows. Slowing the movement speed by 50%. Now, he was already a good distance away from us, so it would have taken us a hot second to get close to him, especially with the fact that his pet kept slowing us. But again, if we're ranged, it's not going to matter. He's either going to have to run away from us, or he's going to have to get closer to us. Those were his two options. And then if we were DPS, yeah, obliterate the cat. And then Frost Shock the snot out of him, cast some heals on yourself. Because once his pet goes down, it's just him. And he better hope that you don't close the distance if you're melee. I've heard the song from The Greatest Showman called From Now On. I've heard it like 4 times today. I guess it's making a resurgence in popularity. So now that song is stuck in my head. So I'm sitting here just like, from now on. It's a great song, don't get me wrong. I absolutely adore the song. I think Hugh Jackman was a master at his performance in The Greatest Showman. If you have not seen that movie, have you lived under a rock? That's question number 2, or question number 1. Question number 2 is, what's stopping you from going and watching this movie? It is a masterpiece. Great storytelling, great acting, just all around fantastic. All right, so Call of Water. Call of Water. Is there one lesson you must learn of water? It is this. Water means rebirth. The power flows, erodes, and makes clean all manners of things. You will find its ability to heal and replenish incomparable, but only when it is pure. When you don't understand the water, when polluted, can devastate all that it touches. You will appreciate how vital resource it is. If you wish the water septa find brine deep in southern barrens, her home is continually molested by the quillbore there. Way down there, holy cow. Well, the neat thing is we are right next to Brill, So we can fly from Brill down to Camp Mohe, and then we can just go over there. And then when we complete that quest, we can fly back, or we can hearth back, rather, hopefully, to Crossroads, go turn in these two here, and then just run back down to turn in Call of Water. That's my goal, anyway. I don't know how great of a goal it's going to be, but it is the goal. Once we get to probably around level 28, we're going to go back to trying to get our legendary enchant, because those guys were level 33. I think 28 should be plenty for us to go back and try and take them out. Nice mount? Question mark? You.
Talk to me.
Talk to me. And we want to fly to Camp Karaho. I still don't know if that's how it's supposed to be enunciated. I mean, like, if you read what it spells, right? Let me go find that. T-A-R, or T-A-U-R-A-J-O. Well, Taran, that's part of the word, right? And then A-J-O is usually associated with the enunciation of just ho. So that's tar-a-ho. Taraho? Tarajo. I mean, I'm just going to keep calling it Taraho. Until somebody from Blizzard or here on YouTube and Twitch, someone tells me any different, I'm just going to go on the assumption that it's Taraho. An amalgamation is similar to a Tahoe. Tried to explain my snack to my nephews, and Keegan goes, "What's in it?" I was like, "Well, it's cream cheese and olives." "Oh, that's gross." It's like, "Have you ever tried it?" "No, but olives are gross." I was like, dude, I'm shocked that you're still alive. I mean that genuinely, because every time anybody says that, they're thinking about making this for dinner or doing that or whatever, it's always, "That's gross. That's gross." It's like, dude, what do you eat? And he's like, "Well, I like Italian food. Like pastas." I was like, your version of pasta is either spaghetti, the American way, or mac and cheese. Again, the American way. So not really Italian. Like, let's be 100% real on that. Dude's never had real Italian food. Never had pasta of any kind made from scratch. Never had lasagna from scratch. Like, and the reason why I say the American way is because, like, we will make stuff and then freeze that crap for weeks and then cook it. Like, that's not, no. And I'm fairly confident that probably happens in Italy more often than I probably understand with my brain. But at the same time, it's like, when you tell me you like Italian food, my thought is authentic Italian food, where you're in the kitchen or someone's in the kitchen rolling the pastry out, doing the 9 steps to make, whatever, cooking the meat, seasoning the meat, making all the sauces, whole thing. Like, that in my head is, when you say I like Italian, that's what I mean by Italian, right? Like, you're into Italian foods. And then he's like, "Well, what's American?" I was like, technically, nothing. I mean, if you think about it, I would roughly estimate about 90% of all foods created here in America, regardless of the people making the food, the origin in which said food came from is not American. Um, I might be wrong, but that's just how I feel. Um, I can't think of one dish where I could go, that is 1,000% American. Well, no, I take that back. I take it back. I know of one meal that is, in fact, 1,000% an American staple. At least until someone tells me otherwise. And that is biscuits and gravy. That. You want to go, little Pathfinder? Yeah. Sorry, bud. But yeah, that to me is an American dish. As I listened to a young, I want to say he was a high school student in Great Britain. It is by definition wet flour on top of dry flour. Okay, so then now where does Call of Water want us to go? Fill the empty red water skin in tar and mill and return. What? Are you joking? So now I have to... Really now? We've got to go all the way to the Highlands. Which means I'm going to have to go to Orgrimmar, run out of Orgrimmar, take the Zeppelin, run from the Zeppelin to Undercity. From Undercity, I have to then fly to Hillsbrad Foothills in order to do this one quest. That's a lot of work for one quest. Oh yeah, we need to that gets turned in there, so I don't care about that. This quest has other connotations with quests here, so I don't care about that. So yeah, we can just herd. Let's just... This might be the first class we've done in a long while that could do this swarm quest with no real problem. So we may try the quest. Alright, did they fix the Fell Gateway? Because yesterday we tried to use this and it wouldn't let us because it kept saying that we could only use it inside cities, which makes no sense. We had to be in high risk, which we were. Okay. Or maybe it was telling me I'm not allowed to do it in those settings. I don't know. Let's see. That's worth 4. That's worth 3. Sell this one. Go forth to victory. Okay there, Mr. Troll Man. Yeah. Great. She disappeared again. Now where is she? I don't see her over here. Oh, that thing is... What is that? Hold up. We gotta whisper this guy. Hold on. There's a part of me that just wants to be like... Ew. Alright, let's just run over... Hello? It says that she is somehow, I think, up there. What's her name? No, she's right here. What is going on with this? Road to the other side. Dope. So he did one of the new dungeons. He did it in heroic mode and completed all the achievements for it being in heroic mode. So he defeated all the bosses. I mean, we could go look at the achievements later, but he mainly he did all the bosses and all of the sub bosses as well, and got the mount as a reward. That's epic. All right, altered beings. Yeah, he wants us to go do the turtles, which is fine. We're gonna go run over here real quick. Because he's going to send us down here anyway. And then what we'll do is we'll come back down here. We'll do the turtles. We'll do the other Cowlack quest or whatever they're called. And then we will then run back up here, turn that in, do this quest, turn that in, run back over here, use the flight point to go to Orgrimmar, and then we will go finish Call of Water. Let's see. I still think Druid needs more, or not Druid, sorry. I think Shaman still needs more AoE ability for tank, like more instant casts. So to like, I know I've got these, but like I need something that spreads, you know, Frost Shock out to a whole bunch of targets, or this. Aside from the one Mystic Enchant that's going to allow us to do that. It would help. I know this lets us hit multiple targets now, but okay. Run south. See what I mean? So the turtles and the other quest is right here. Feels like it's supposed to be so much later in the day just because of how my body feels. But we'll get it. I just realized our dude's not actually sitting on this mount. By the way, the marker says that dude is right there. He actually spawns right there and then walks around the entire place. So if you don't find him, you can just sit there and wait, because he will come back. I'm surprised we haven't seen the elite in all the times that we've done the quests out here. I'm surprised we have not found the elite that's inside this water. I do know that the next class that we level up, whatever class that happens to be, again, I'm going to leave it up to you guys like we have in the past. But what I'm going to do is there's too many people here. We are going to be Alliance for the next few, just so that we can start doing those quest lines, because I am not familiar with those quest lines at all. I mean, like, here's the deal, Paladin up there. If I really want to, it wouldn't really be much for me to grab a bunch of the turtles. I wonder if there's a way to make it to where if it registers a certain number of people in the area, it increases the spawn rate of the enemies in that area. You know what I mean? Because it would make these kinds of quests a lot faster to do when you're not competing with other people, especially if people are on challenges. Oh, oh, goodness gracious. We just need one more turtle, and then we're out of here. Like, if I could just get one more turtle, please. Yo. There we go. Come on, come on. There we go. There's all that, and then we're gonna come up over here, and we're gonna see if we can find what's his face. Oh, we got a mine. We got a node. XP. Alright, so somebody's already fighting him. Oh, there's a world... Okay. There's something up there. Let's go check that out since you just demolished that dude. It's a world forged idol. So, priest, I think? Or paladin, one of the two. Improves haste rating and your healing power. Nice. Come on. Come on. But yeah, this dude spawns, period, in this one spot. And that's the way into the Wailing Caverns. You know, it took me forever to realize that that was like a giant serpent skull. Because unless you're like way over here looking at it, or you can see it from, you know, wherever, you don't realize that that is in fact supposed to be a skull. So... it's unique knowing that that's what that is. What's up, little Shammy? Ugh. Hey, bud. I don't want to tell you your business, bud, but you gotta... There you go. We helped you out there, bud. We helped you out there, bud. While we wait for this to respawn. Oh, I can tell you this. Being at work tomorrow is going to suck if my body still feels the way it does right now. Okay. I like that guild. Alright. I mean... Hey, there's concussion. We needed that for later, for one of the builds, if I remember correctly. We were talking about using that. Okay. Done with that quest. And we can leave. I can tell you this, little raptor, you don't want to pick a fight with me. But I will slap you with the hammer of power. Alright. Then he gives us another quest to fight a whole group of people that are about to just spawn right behind his little hut. Oh, crap. Bro, what the heck? I just need to go over there and grab that. This quest sucks. The problem is that they're not spread out. So if you AoE at all, you grab the brunt of the entirety of it. And for whatever reason, we weren't hitting any of them. I'm not sure what that was about. I used my what is this, Primal Strike skill like 4 times, or at least tried to, and I don't even think it hit a single one of them. But it's real simple to end this quest. Because all I gotta do is grab my body, and there's a flag just standing over here all by its lonesome. Right there. While they're all fighting. So watch this. We go... like that. Run up over here all nice and quiet like. Steal the flag. for a quest we didn't actually complete. So here's how you actually do this quest, by the way, if you want to do it the right way. You have to take out a certain number of these guys, who will then spawn a captain dude. Oh, I thought that was him back there, but it's not. The captain dude. And then you have to fight the captain dude, and he drops the banner. Or you can get lucky like we did, where somebody's already dropped the banner, and it was relatively soon enough that it hasn't despawned, and so all we gotta do is grab the same banner. Okay. So now we can run in here, we can turn in both of those, we can turn in the turtle quest. My brain would work. We can turn in the turtle quest, and now we're gonna go finish the Call of Water, and then from there we can go to Camp Mohe or Moje or Taraho, or no, Camp Taraho, not Moje. Camp Taraho or Tahoe or Taranjo or whatever it's called. We go there, and then we just start doing those quests. Because, like, I mean, you guys know the drill. We go, or actually, what we could do is instead of doing that, we could just go down here and do the quests that these guys give us once we finish the Call of Water, because we're going to be right there anyway. So we grab these quests, do all the stuff that's in this area here, and then we come over here to the camp and do all the quests that are here. Then start going south, like we're going to go to 1,000 Needles, and do the quests that are here. We should be aight. Should be aight! In theory. I make no promises. But I do tell ya. We're definitely... Oh, there's 27. One more level, and we're going to go retry to... No, I'm good there. One of those will lead us down to Camp Taraho, but it's fine. We're going to go do the Call of Water quest, which is going to take us a hot second. But when we get to level 28, we will go and try and grab that Mystic Enchants again. So, we will see. But the Shaman Tank is really turning out to be good. The problem that we're going to run into is I have two builds that I want to try. I have this one here, which is going to use the Water Elemental skill. What's it called? The Stormbound Instincts, which is the one that we need to go grab for our level 30 on there. Because we've already got the other two. We've got the Converging Elements, and we've got Hydromancer Nova. I believe Stormbound... Hold on. Let me double check. I believe Stormbound was the legendary. Yeah. Stormbound Instinct is the legendary that we're going to try and get. The other legendary that we're going to try for a different version of it, but only because of the way it's worded, and the fact that somebody was saying that it's a really good way to tank, is Lava Sweep. Because, like, here's the deal. This one says it's you unleash a wave, or you unleash a fiery sweep of lava in front of you, dealing 100% main hand weapon damage. So if that's the case, then it doesn't behave like Lava Sweep, which is your backhand. Which is why we're not using it, because we want a shield. We want that extra armor. We want that extra defense. Though technically, we could dual wield it, I'm just saying. Because we don't have a good... I mean, we have a decent shield right now. But we don't have a heirloom shield. And for us to get said heirloom shield... Am I able to... Hold on. Can I use this to teleport to... Winter Spring, Burning Streets, we're gonna usher at the Undercity. We could go to Undercity, but that's kind of stupid. Booty Bay, doesn't really matter. So no, where we needed to go, there's no portal for it, so that's fine. Because we're needing to go to Hillsbrad Foothills / Arathi Highlands. Though we do have an enchant that's in Arathi. It's the Totem Master Fire, which we won't go and try and get until we're around level 40. Because it's going to require us to take out these shamans that are out there, and the shamans hit like a truck, and they're in their 40s. Because, like, the way leveling works in the Undercity area is, like, this will get you to around level, from 5 to 8, or, sorry, 6 to 8 is here. You complete all of this, you're anywhere from, 8 to 12. Silver Pine Forest can get you up to roughly... Could have been 5 times for a quest. I don't know who he's talking to. Yeah, I'm not dealing with people. If I'm dealing for real. I'm not gonna just stand here and let you take me down, bruh. Sorry. Like you can challenge me for real. He's doing a PvP quest, I suppose. But like then you do Silver Pine Forest, and if you're doing dungeons in between all this, by the time you complete Silver Pine Forest, you're probably gonna be in the low 20s, give or take. And then when you complete Hillsbride Foothills, you should be in the early 30s. Fly to Undercity. And while we're here, because we're going to have to get that buff again anyway, we might as well get the food buff while we're here. If it's still going. I don't know if it's still going. I think the Thanksgiving buff is done. Because they just announced that they're going to be doing a Christmas buff. Starting, I think, next week. Yeah. Thanksgiving buff is gone. Oh well. But yeah, it's just one of those things, man, where like it's the questing stuff is just crazy level wise because some classes feel like you're not going to be leveling fast enough. Other classes are going to feel like you're out leveling your area too fast. It really depends on the class. If this class had more hit rating, I can tell you right now that level 33 wouldn't have stood a chance. We just weren't hitting it as often as we needed to. Flight Masters this way.
Speak quickly.
Show me where I can fly, bud. I need to go to Hillsbrad. Okay. Let me double check out this while we fly. I need to turn notifications off for work because like 90% of the emails I get every day don't have anything to do with me. Some affect me in some way or another, but man, it's like 95% of the emails I get every single day are garbage. So we'll see. Speaking of work, just to let you guys know the stream schedule. I closed 3 nights this week, or this month. We close Thursdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, which means we will be streaming early morning on those days. Between like 9 and 11 is going to be our stream schedule on those 3 days. Saturday and Sunday we are Sunday and Monday we are openers. So we will have late night streams for that. Or apologies, let me backtrack. Thursdays are our day off. As far as streaming content goes, we're gonna go back to start making probably videos. I don't know what I'll make videos of, but who knows? I'll try and start getting back into doing videos so I can start practicing editing and all that fun stuff. On top of all of that, it is so then Fridays and Saturdays will be early morning streams. Sundays and Mondays will be our late evening streams, starting at around 7 p.m. until about 10 or 11 p.m. And then we are off on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. So that being said, we will be... Hold up. Is there... Where does it want me to go? specifically for Call of Water. Is it like right here? That is so annoying that we had to come here just for that. And then we can hearth. Actually, let's not hearth yet. Let's double check the quest first. Yeah, we gotta take it back to hearth. So, hearth, which will take us to Crossroads. Then we'll fly down to Camp What's-Its-Face. And then we will, run and turn that in. And hopefully that will allow us to go run and turn it in right outside of Ratchet. And then, not Ratchet, is it Ratchet? Yeah, Ratchet. I always get this name and the one that's right inside not just Shimmering Flats. Tannerus. Gadgetson. I always get those. I always, for whatever reason, think this is Ratchet. But it is what it is. I don't know why I'm running. We need to fly. Fly, 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 fly. It was because I was talking. But yeah, we... so we're going to fly there. We're going to do that. Hopefully this allows us to go back over here to turn this in. Which is just going to be... We're going to have to book it here and then fly. And then from there, we'll just run there. If that completes the quest for us and we don't need to come back up here or anywhere else, for that matter, then we will go to, we'll stay in Ratchet and collect all those quests. There we go. Why is everyone moving? What janky lag? These are supposed to be stationary NPCs. They're not supposed to move around, and yet, for whatever reason, they are moving all over the dang place. I don't know if it's because I'm lagged or bugged or what. I don't know. It really hurts, man. All right. That's a paladin. By the way, that World Forged item that's right there. That's a paladin Mystic Enchant. I forget which one, but it's for the paladins. Okay. As soon as we land. Boopity boop. Okay. Next level, we'll put one more point into Anticipation so that we get the full 3% dodge increase. I feel like we've been streaming for so much longer today than just 2 hours. But this buff should be proving to us that we've only been streaming for 2 hours. Do. What's going on, you levels? Most likely 60? Warrior? Night Elf? It looks like he's gone prot, because I see him with a sword and a shield. So I have a feeling he's gone... Oh, he's just out taking it. Okay. See, that's the other thing, too. It's like... I get bored fighting normal people. So now I'm going to sit here and fight NPCs. But you want to fight the NPCs that are most likely within 5 to 10 levels below you. So it doesn't really make sense to do that. Corpse of Soul Earth. Okay. Earths. So some of the people that like, I'm all for finding your fun in a game, but sometimes it's like your fun just doesn't make sense to me. It's like, I'm gonna make a character, I'm gonna level it, but then I'm just gonna go around and take out every NPC I can find.
What can I do?
Okay, okay. Not interested. Hall of Water. Fill the empty blue water skin at the ruins of Stardust in Ashenvale. Good lord, kid. Can you stop making us go all over the dang planet? Because now we gotta go way north. Because it wants us to go way over there. And the easiest way to do that is, honestly, to fly here, run there. So, now we gotta go run back up to Camp Tarajo. This is too much running for one quest. I did dungeons yesterday. I can do more. I was trying to get to 30 before we do dungeons, just because I wanted to get Lava Lash and get, you know, all the fun stuff. Okay, pop this. Pop the Wonder Ball, because there is the Compendium of the Fallen, as well as the Scarlet Save. Okay. This one doesn't have a quest for us to turn in, but that's fine. We have a druid healer. Problem is I don't know how much I can pull without. I mean, they're doing a good job. They're keeping me alive. I don't know. Sometimes when I'm doing fights, I don't feel like there's any weight behind the attack. You know what I mean? No, get over here. I missed. Because I got disarmed. You come here. Can I stop getting dang disarmed? Sometime today? Jeez. Let me aggro, thank you. I mean, we're doing some pretty good DPS. So, I'm not too terribly worried about it. Wait for me to get Oh, that was my... That was my gizmo that pulled aggro. Okay, healers at still full mana. Ouch! I think I LOS'd the healer. Like, we're doing okay, but I wouldn't say we're doing great. Come here. Okay. Like, it feels... it's hard to explain. Like, it feels good as a tank, but I don't feel like there's any weight behind our attacks. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It's hard to explain. Let's see, where is Druy? Druy's right there. What level's the mage? 21? Not certain, but I feel like he should be doing way more. We're doing decent damage. I'm not... Oh. Boom. But yeah, that was my game plan. I mean, we're having I'm having a blast doing dungeons, but yeah, that was my game plan, was to primarily just wait for there we go. Wait until we got our other Mystic Enchants for our legendaries before we really tried to get back into it with the dungeons. But if that's what you guys want, we'll do dungeons. I'm not afraid to do dungeons with you guys in here. Okay, this interrupt that they do is really annoying. The problem is like, I need a way to get Lightning Bolt out faster. Because, like, look, he just interrupted me from casting at all. So, Lightning Bolt to get the proc for this build is situational at best. Get over here. Can we get it off? Come on. Oh. There we go. Back up. I don't have a way to stun him, I don't think. Heals? Oh.
Is that all?
Let's see if they can finish it without us in there. I guess. No, that's what I thought. Okay. Well, they completed the dungeon. And that is one of the dudes that we need for this quest. We need 3 more of those, and we need a book. So let's go here, leave party. I mean, it's not a difficult thing to tank right now. I don't feel like we have enough stuff to do. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's weird. It's hard to explain. I don't understand. Like, I don't know how to explain it in a way that you understand how I feel about it. And this man is being chased by a level 26 mage. Run! What? Sure, I'm not in their group. I don't know why it's asking me to kick a dude. Just a tad bit weird. Just a tad. Alright, let's see.
How may I aid you?
I will say I do feel more confident.
Goodbye.
About our dungeon runs. I don't feel like I need to preface every run by going, I'm a noob! Like, I probably should still say that, but I don't feel like that's gonna be that needs to be the first thing out of my mouth. I do think until we hit level 30, we can take the healing stream totem out of our rotation and just make sure that we're dropping the flame totem, so let's take that off. We're going to... we want... Where is it? I want magma totem. Defense totem. I mean, I guess we could still put healing stream down. And we'll just pop them as we need them. Then I can do like this. And now I have more control over which ones are dropping. Right? Crunkser, Tox, Dazilia, and Can Opener. That's a unique name for a person. Drop you, drop you. Hello? I was stunned, I don't know. Oh, jeez. Stupid stun, bro. I don't know if it's because they're a paladin healer. Like, I don't know why I feel like they're waiting for me to get so low on health before I get a heal. Is it just the cast time that paladin healers have for healing? Is, like, that the deal? Come on. Come on. Gee. Stun is brutal, man. Oop, I did not mean to need roll on that. Whoops. Oh well. Not bad. Like, I don't feel... Like, it doesn't feel as clunky now. There we go. Healer's still at full mana, so... It's highly annoying. Come on, let me at least get one off. I mean, I'll keep using it just because it is an AoE, whereas Flame Shock currently is not. Frost Shock also builds higher threat too, so... I hope the higher threat, like, goes out to that pool, you know what I mean? I'm not 100% sure on that, though. Hello. Come here. And this one has the book in it. Be nice to know what that knockback is. Because there's some knockback, and I don't know what it is. That right there. I don't know. I mean, y'all will have to tell me if I'm doing okay, because I have no idea. No, well, I can turn it in before we leave the dungeon. I mean, it feels like it is, in fact, increasing the amount of threat I generate that way. So, I don't know. Okay. Let me see a little ball. 5, 5. Oh well. I'm gonna die. Healer. Out of shield. I don't know why. I feel like, don't get me wrong, that healer did a phenomenal job. I'm not saying that the healer did not. However, I am saying that was rough. See, that will give me way more. Hold on. We'll pop ours. We could equip this. This will give us way more armor, and it will give us attack power, which I'm okay with. Since I'm having to make sure that I equip shields properly. Is it the healer? No. I'm going to decline on the healer. Let's go, just to give it a quick second. I want to go finish our Way of the Water real quick. So we're going to finish flying up here. And then we're going to book it way over here so we can get that done. Plus we need to empty out bags. We're getting super full here. We can hold on to you. Hold on to you. Nope. Okay. I can't tell if he's just talking loudly or if something happened and it's pissed off my brother-in-law. But I can hear him talking very animatedly. I tell you what, man, he's probably one of the best dudes I've ever met in my life. Um, you know, he's I mean, there's the joke that I could say that um you know, he's a good dude because he married my sister. I mean, there is that joke there, but at the same time, like, he's just a genuinely good dude. Um, but uh, he's not old school like we are when it comes to like raising kids, but he's very like when it comes to the kids. He doesn't put up with any. It doesn't matter which one of the kids it is. He doesn't put up with any disrespect towards my sister. Like if he hears it or sees it, he's the first one to step in and just give them that dad look, you know, of like say another word, and you are going to regret every life decision. um, so I mean, he's a good dude. I like him. All right, let's see. So now we gotta go run way over here. Dude, we're about to hit 28, and then we can go try and get our enchant as well. Because that's, I mean, that puts them, what, 5 levels ahead of us if they're 33, so that should be technically within tolerance for us to be able to do. And as a tank, that should be well within our tolerance to do at 5 levels ahead of us. Because had we not had that scorpion show up, we probably would have taken down that air elemental. It would have not been fun by any stretch of the imagination, but we would have done it. Okay. Let's see. Might be a terrible idea to be cutting through like this, because if we're not careful, we'll end up inside an alliance city. Or get stuck behind this tree. There we go. Yeah, we're still fine. Level 23 Wolfie. Is that copper? Right, we'll stop for some copper. We needs the copper. We need anything that can level up or help us level up faster. Yoink. I want to stick to the mountaintops because, like, there is an entire Alliance city right there. And I think there's one more out here as well. Ooh, more silver. Oh, lots of silver. Holy cow. 2 nodes back to back. That's awesome. And it was worth 143 XP. What are you? Underwater, it looked like it's something else I could mine, and I was going to be like, yeah, give me more of the silver. I can smelt the silver. I cannot craft with the silver. Okay, this would give us more health instead of attack power, which I'm okay with as well. And it would give us even more armor? Oh, that is a huge upgrade in armor. Are you kidding me? Yes, please. We do, speaking of waters, we actually need to get better waters because like the ones we're still using are 232 mana over 18 seconds. That one's okay because we only have 991. If that's silver, we're going to get it. Yes, sirree. Where is it? There it is. We're gonna have to fight that elemental for it, I'm sure. That gets us up to 13. What was I saying? I don't know, for water, we don't have a lot of mana, so the water should be okay, because 230, well, no, because that's only 232, not 232 per second for 18 seconds, so we do need to replace our water. We also way need to replace our food. What's funny is the sounds that the stags make when you are fighting them are the same sounds that the goat dudes in Diablo 2 make when you are fighting them. So that's, to me, that's kind of fun. Just to know that that's the exact same soundboard. Like, I picture somebody going, we need to come up with a sound for the inevitability of someone fighting a stag in our game. And some dude was like, I got you. I got this. Don't worry about it. I know the sound. And then he just hit play. And the boss man was like, that's the sound. That's the sound that we need. It's a good sound. And no one questioned where it came from. I could be wrong. It could be literally the same team. Wait. This has got sparklies on it, but there's nothing I can do about it. This... Oh. Okay, hold on. Now, is it right here that I need to... Oh, snap. Hold on. Bring it. Where's the quest item? That's not good. Filled blue water skin. Oh, I moved it down there. Okay. The question is, do I just run up to this? Okay. I wonder what you gotta do to interact with these druids of Melorn. I bet it's a quest. Okay. Let's hearth out. Not worth wasting our time trying to figure out. And then let's go turn that in. We're going to take the flight point. Back to here. Run to here. Hope to then run back up here to take the flight point. Ugh. This quest is turning into the biggest nightmare.
Dumb.
By the way, I do have it set up already. So this is, just so you guys know, this is our Stormbound spec, and then we do have the Lava Lash spec here. So that once we get to level 30, so that we can run Lava Lash and we can run and see which one. Like, first of all, the reason why I have it set this way is so that I can go over here, I can equip Lava Lash as our legendary, and I can that's not what I wanted. I can then equip hold on. Not equipped. Lava Sweep. So the thing with this is I can equip this when we get to level 30, because I'm hoping that we get it for free. And then I can put it on. I can put the other enchant on as well, because we have it. The lava ignition, I can put that on as well. And then we can test to see, just by putting that skill on our bar, we will be able to tell if we can use Lava Sweep. Though Lava Sweep may be a completely different skill, so I don't know. And that might be why it works differently. But as soon as we can turn in, I'm trying to complete the stupid blue water, the Call of Water quest. As soon as I can complete that, I'll be happy to just stand and do dungeons for a bit, especially since we're not getting the rusted XP anymore. So, I don't know. I'm trying, I promise, Chief. I did not mean for you to fall down. Okay. Oh, there's just like one that stays right there. That's interesting. Oh, that 10's back too.
Greetings.
Bring the vial of the purest water.
Farewell.
Okay, so now we can go back, thankfully. What's crazy is if we weren't trying to do like level as fast as possible by wearing the bind on account stuff or heirloom gear, we would already 100% be I think personally slightly better geared. Let's see. It looks like there's food in the kitchen. I may go grab a slice of pizza from everybody. So what we'll do is once I can get here so I can fly here to where we can go turn this in, I will put us on a quick little break and I will go get a slice of pizza. And then when I get back in, we will turn this in. Hopefully that will be basically the end of it. We will have to go fight a water elemental, but I'm hoping that that will be basically the end of it, and then we're going to start just doing all the quests that we can here in Ratchet. Or no, sorry. We're going to take a pause on quests, and we'll just queue for dungeons for a hot minute. And then when we hit 30, we will go get our enchants. That sounds like a plan to me. Because in theory, it won't take long to get to 30 if we're just doing dungeons. Especially if we can get lucky and get dungeons that we have not done before. My only real concern is the higher the rated the dungeon is, the harder it's going to be for us to keep aggro with higher rated people when I don't have all of the enchants that we do need. Like, I have this one, but that was because I don't have the ability to put, what was the other, hold on, what was the other one called? Converging Elements. We didn't have it yet. So, no, wait, no. I mean, that's a good one, don't get me wrong, but that is not the one. We don't have our legendary. Our legendary is going to make this build considerably easier. Map, yes. Is going to make it considerably easier to keep up, say, like, Lightning Bolt or Frost Shock or any of the other stuff, because the legendary that we're trying to go for, if I could hit the right buttons when I'm not looking. Where are you? Hello? There we go. This one right here, all shock spells deal bonus threat, yay. Generate a stack of Maelstrom weapon, yay. If known, we won't have access to that for a little while. And increases your chance to dodge the next attack by 20%, yay. 30% of the damage dealt of your shocks is spread to enemies within 10 yards, yay. Casting Primal Strike, Lightning Bolt, or Chain Lightning makes your next shock spell trigger no cooldown. So basically, it's just we use Primal Strike, that gives us our AoE ability, and then Frost Shock will spread. I'm curious to know if it will drop more than one pool, though. I doubt it. Alright, so let me go grab a slice of pizza, guys. I will be right back. Bear with me for just half a second, guys. Alright, we're back. Got the pizza. Pizza acquired. Okay. Just real quick. I need to send off a real quick text message. There. Okay. Just needed to update someone on a thing. Okay. So I've got a pizza I've never tried before. It's a barbecue chicken, and it has onions on it. I'm not a fan of onions. But it's not bad. Can't really taste the onions, thankfully. My problem with onions is twofold. I don't like the flavor of raw onion. Fried onion, like deep fried onion, like for onion rings, things of that nature. I like that flavor, which is weird. But it's the texture of onion. I don't care if it's a raw onion or a sauteed onion or a grilled onion, fried onion. It doesn't matter what kind of onion it is. The texture is what does it for me. So I try to avoid onions like the plague. But they're not bad. I do like them. Flavor-wise. I'm that kind of person where if you're going to cook something and it happens to have very, very small diced onions in it, I'm okay with it. If I see an onion, I'll try to pick it out, but I can eat it. It won't kill me. It's not like I'm allergic, thankfully. But that being said, if I go to a place, like this happened a few years ago, I went to Whataburger, I think, and went in and ordered my burger, and it said, hey, if it comes with onions, please no onions. Now here's the thing, I know people have what? Corrupt manifestation bracers. Where does it need me to go? Are you kidding me? Okay. This running back and forth crap for this quest is really starting to upset me. So now we have to go all the way to Silver Pine Forest and figure out how to get here to fight a thing so that we can get the stupid bracers to bring them back to her. I think we're just going to sit in the inn, eat my pizza, and queue for dungeons. I think that's what we're going to do. Ugh. Tell you what, though, the tank is turning out a lot more fun than I really had thought it was going to. Like, I knew it was going to be good because the other two classes that we have done, that they've, like, quote-unquote, made for this, this version of WoW, has been really good. And this is still not giving us... Okay. Let's just go fly to Crossroads then, because we're not getting the, buff. Jump. And then off camera, I'll finish Call of Waters, because again, it's just a bunch of running back and forth, and that's driving me up the wall. Frost Mage, specifically one that uses water elementals. Boom, and fly to Crossroads. That way we can sit in the inn and get our buff back up. One thing I will say about the barbecue pizza, it's very sticky, the barbecue sauce. So that's kind of a downer for me, but it tastes good. It's definitely a honey barbecue. It's a sweet barbecue. That's what makes it so sticky. Go run to the inn. One of these days, I'm hoping to have enough people that can play with me that we can have a 4-man or 5-man group leveling and doing dungeons. I think that would be a lot of fun. Okay, something's up. We're not getting the buff again. Hold on. Sometimes it does this. And, like, sometimes... And I don't know if it's because of all the hearthing that we did or flying that we did. But sometimes what you have to do is you have to leave an area and get it to reload while you're on foot. Or mount, so to speak. Barrens. Crossroads. Now when we go in the inn, we should start getting that buff again. If not, I mean... Yeah, there we go. I have a feeling that's what was happening over there in Ratchet, but it is what it is. Okay. So we've got that. We got the... Okay. Boom. Let's queue for a dungeon. Insta-queue. Because, like, I think it would be fun to have, like, a 4-man group, or even a 5-man group, or lady, group, and, be able to, you know, we gotta do Razor Flank, or whatever her name is, so go here, Vengeful Fate, Going Guano, and the Crone of the Cruel. Okay, we got a priest healer, we got a druid DPS, we got a hunter, we got a warrior. See, I know my limitations, so I'm not gonna go try and run forever's away. Shield. Healer took some serious damage and lost a lot of their health. Or, mana, rather. I'm trying to make sure the healer doesn't run out of mana, people. Okay. Wait for the healer. We still need to get better food for our guy. Really? Okay. Y'all wanted to go so fast, and then you don't want to keep up. Oh my god. I can't do anything. I keep getting, like, super stun locked. Dang it. But they keep trying to push me to go faster, so I'm trying to go faster for them. It's not my fault that I'm a little tank. Okay. Wait for the healer to get mana. Please. Okay. I wish I had a way to lightning bolt faster, or get less pushback or something from it. Lightning bolt. See what I mean? Like, if I can get it off, it's great. So we may just use Frost Shock for the rage benefit of it. Or not rage, but threat benefit of it. And hope that the AoE capability that it has helps us. You know what I mean? Good maintaining and generating threat. And so far, the two healers that we've gotten, we have a priest healer, and then we have that paladin healer. I don't know if it's us or them. I tend to think that it's us, because they are blowing through mana like crazy, and we're taking a ton of damage. So, like, I'm of the firm belief that it's gotta be, we need to look at our character to figure out what it is we can do differently. Okay. Healer, you want to get mana? I wish I had the mana spring totem. I would run it instead of the healing. Oh, I do. Hold up. The 3 healer... I mean, there are 2 healer in your party. What? I don't think so. I mean, the priest is doing more DPS than the druid. Are you trying to tell me that the druid and the priest are both healing me? Because if that's the case, one of them needs to stop. I hope not. Like, what is he doing? Wrath, Starfire, Moonfire, Holy Nova, Wand, Holy Fire. Okay. Okay, this dude supposedly hits like an absolute truck. Can you wait for me to grab aggro back? I think the priest is a DPS healer. I think he's using DPS skills to heal instead of being a pure healer. It wouldn't be that big of a deal if once I get better skills, that kind of a healer would be okay. So I have a feeling that's the issue that we're having with this healer. Is we're taking too much damage And he's a DPS healer. I'd appreciate it if you would let me at least full aggro first. I'm not a paladin, I'm not a warrior. Heck, I'm not even a druid. I could be wrong, though, because if he was a DPS healer, his DPS would be vastly more consistent. So I have a feeling that in certain fights, he's going ahead and doing DPS. And then in other fights, he's like, oh no, I have to heal. The stupid stun lock nonsense is really annoying. Really? I know I am going slow, but I am whatever. If y'all want to just keep dying, let me go slow. I am the tank. What class should I go to play with a druid friend? To play with a druid friend, warrior, rogue, or hunter? It depends on what your guys' goals are. If you guys are wanting to do, well, let me backtrack. To answer that question more specifically, if you are going to play with your friend who's a druid, are you? I guess you're asking me, should you go warrior, rogue, or hunter? What kind of druid is the person in my party playing? Jacked up. That's what they're playing. Hold on, we'll look. This warrior is frustrating me. He's gonna be a tank. Okay. If he's gonna be tank, I would go warrior or rogue. Yeah. I would agree with that. Now, me personally, I think you would have fun. This is just me, so take it with a grain of salt. The hunter... Here, let me turn down the sound. Hold on 2 seconds. Whee. Okay. I think going, the survival melee hunter with explosive shot is probably the way to go. It is a super fun class to do. But yeah, warrior or rogue would both be really fun. We haven't gotten to that on our list yet. One of those will probably be next. Rogue is probably the best combo. I would agree, yeah. At the end of the day, I would still recommend go whatever you have fun with. But yeah, Rogue would be a good combo for it. Especially because you guys could both stealth places. He'll get kitty stealth, you'll get real stealth. Would sub be the best spec? To be honest, for that, I don't know. Haven't played much of the rogue in tests yet. I need my book out so I can get that quest done. There we go. Shield, fire, aggro, frost shock for more aggro. Try and get lightning bolt off. More frost shock. Shield again. I've always liked combat, but with bear tank, I would probably say assassin. Didn't they just... I mean, correct me if I... dang it. Correct me if I'm wrong, but didn't they just buff Rogue to where they all get, like, the Crimson Tempest or whatever it's called for their DPS, their AoE rather, so that they don't just spam Fan and Eyes forever? I clicked the wrong button. Whoops. Not sure. I haven't leveled my rogue yet. Yeah. That's the boat that I'm in. I don't... It's on the list. I'm going to level all 9 classes so that when people do have questions, I can be like, this is what I recommend. But as of right this second, I don't know. personally, I think assassin would be great for single target. It does require, if memory serves me correctly, trying to go back to retail here, assassination requires more stealth dagger gameplay, where, no, that would be a subtlety. Crap. This is the problem. I've played too many. I haven't played enough retail, and I haven't played rogue long enough to remember the specifics. Yeah. Why am I even here as a tank, y'all? Combat allows you to use sword. Right, yeah. So Assassin relies a lot on its bleed, but requires daggers. Subtlety, I think, is the one that you can have, like, the main hand sword, backhand daggers, or the other way around, something like that. Because, like, one's allows you to use both skill sets. I mean, hey, look, if you want to have your pet keep aggro, fine. I'm not even going to care anymore. Like, I'm trying... This is what's frustrating me about this kind of stuff. Is, like, I'm doing my best to try and learn how to tank, and these guys are like, meh, we don't need you to tank. We just need you to keep aggro. It's like, I can't do either if you guys are, A, not waiting for the healer to get mana, B, just running and pulling crap and bringing it to us to where we have so much stuff trying to murder us. Like, it's... Like, I'm legitimately trying to learn this class. And I can't do it very well if you guys are pulling before I can do anything. Well, I can't get it. I'm not high enough to get iron yet. Hello? There we go. Nope. I'm leaving that party. I don't think I can turn in those quests. I was a dum-dum. Oh. Haha, they fixed it to where you can. Nice. I forgot to grab her heart while we were in there, but tomato on that. So we're level 28. Let's go try to get our legendary enchant real quick, and then we'll come back and do more dungeons. That hopefully will get people to calm down for 2 seconds. Like, jeez. Actually, I think it would be faster to fly to Gadgetson and then run up to the Shimmering Flats. I think that would actually be the faster route. Hmm. We'll need to clean up a tad bit before I go to bed tonight. Um. Dun, 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 dun. Actually, I think maybe this month Thursdays will be a stream day, since I close on Thursdays and not work a mid. Well, people already looking for people to do mythic zeros, so that's pretty good. We do need to sell. Holy cow, I just realized it just registered with me. Our backpack is full. Feels I don't have it, so we'll go ahead and get it. Oh, that looks dumb. I don't care if I get that one. No. No. A wee little wand. Wow, that stretched that skull image too much. I need a bigger shield. Like, that thing looks ugly. But I don't think I have a bigger shield. Like, shields. Ooh, dang it. That was not what I wanted to do. I meant to do this. Shields. Not collected. Or no. Only collected. Thank you. Come on. Stop it. Ah, whatever. Just shields. Tried to click that off. There we go. I mean, that's a bigger shield, but it looks like garbage. That one's bigger. This might be dumb, but can I do this? Can I? Take shields off. Just make it look like I don't have a shield at all. Well, it still equips a shield. Even though this is transmogged to be a weapon, so just do it that way. And then we want to mount up, and then we want to run backwards to get to where we're trying to go. But this is how we're going to get our Mystic Enchant. Like, that's the thing I think we're really missing to take our build a little bit further. Is we're missing the 2 legendary enchants. But we're level 28. The elementals should only be 5 levels ahead of us. These guys right here, 33. So in theory, we should be able to take these guys out relatively easily. It's a lot easier. It's not easy, but... Will we get it on the first one? Nope. Okay, off to find more. What's crazy is apparently we're supposed to be down here, because if you look at the level of these guys, they start off at around 32, which just means that they are a slight challenge for us. That guy's not. But like 30, 32, so we should be doing quests in this area. This combat sub is only daggers. Oh, my bad. My bad. Like I said, it's been a hot minute since I've played Rogue. But just like with the Chamois, we're gonna leave it up to you guys on what the next class is gonna be. So, I mean, we could get Chamois, we could get, or not Chamois, we could get Warrior, Paladin, Priest, Rogue, Druid, and Warlock are all left. So, we're not getting any loot from these guys. Elemental air. So I take that back. We are getting loot. That was 2. Here's 3. Oh, missed. Another elemental air. Dang it. Right as I was getting ready to mount up. And looking for more elementals. There's one. This will make 4. Dang it. It's not what I was wanting to do. Drop that. And while we have a shield, heal up. Okay. That was, what did I say, 4? That was the 4th one. Still haven't gotten it to drop. Why does that turtle look different? Snapper. Sprite. That's weird. See how like bright that dude looks even when I don't highlight over him? Look how dark that dude looks even after I do it. And, well, that's a tortoise. That's a snapper. So that one's definitely different. But, like, that's a snapper. And it's also not the same color as that guy. How weird. It's okay. Look for elementals. I'll be happy as long as it doesn't take us the same amount of takedowns as the spiders that we had to do for the hunter. That was, whoo buddy, that was tough. Okay. Okay, come on, elementals, where are you? All this for a legendary, y'all. If we was DPS, we would be queued for dungeons while trying to do this. But I know the second I queue for a dungeon, it's going to be an insta-queue because we're a dang tank. If we make it all the way back around to here, then we'll queue for a dungeon while we wait for respawn, if there isn't one when we get there. So it looks like there's only 4 on the outside? Weird. There should be more. Hey, what's up? Level 32 Dree. I'm not here to do your quests. Feel free. Aggro them all. I am looking for wind elementals. There he is. I was like, I know there's one over here. Still nothing. Okay. Well, still all buffed. That dude just got lucky and hit us really hard. I also didn't pop our shield, so. Wasn't there another one already, like, by this point? And I see that guy doing those guys. Come on. Alright, if it doesn't drop off this guy, we will go and re-look at the Discord to see what it says as far as where it's supposed to drop this. I took the notes and it says that it should be out here. And it should be these elementals, but... And all the reports said that it was between 3 and 5 that they got it. And all we keep getting is elemental errors. Okay, let's look at Discord real fast. Hold on. We are looking for... Stormbound Instincts. Oh. Got deleted. Okay, now where is it? Is it something that you have to take out? Oh. Okay. So the original post was wrong. It's not these elementals. There is a elite that we have to take out in Ashura. So we're not going to be able to do that. I mean, we can try. But I know this dude's not going to be able to do it. Ooh. I got an idea. If you guys will stick with me for just half a second here. Okay. Got an idea on how we're going to get this and get it to this guy. The most efficient way to do that is for us to jump over onto the hunter, go into Ashara, and I see exactly where we need to go. And so I can get out there real easy with the hunter. And then we will grab the hunter. We'll go get the enchant from this guy. And then we should be good to go. Because I'll just mail it to the chamois. Done deal. Do you take me to... Yes. I know I could probably fly, but this will get me closer to where I need to go. Map. Map. We gotta go right there. the Hunter's Charm. Oh, that requires us to go over to some, like, tower thing over that way. Not interested right now. Because it's just worth runes. And technically, this guy has plenty of runes right now. If we wanted to use him to buy other stuff. I hope we can float over that. Yeah, we're good. I don't know how far out this is going to take us, but we got to get to that island right there. At the rate we're going... Okay, good. It's not a timed one. I was about to be like, we're gonna die. No, we're still on track. The beauty is you don't need to be on the class in order to get the stuff to drop. So then we can land. Boop. Hey, dude. Good luck fishing. Try not to make people mad. Oh, man, it is a ways out there, though, isn't it? Like, we landed here, and we still got to run way over there, and that's after doing the level 56 giant. I've fought one of those guys. They're not that impressive. I don't know what that purple beacon is. Okay. Yeah, the Hunter was a really good one that we did. I was happy with the Hunter. In case you guys are curious, this is the build that we're doing for it. It may not be perfect, but it's perfect for me. And then we did go get this ring. It's called the One Ring to Flame Them All. This thing adds so much damage when done correctly. Fell Hunter Spike. There's a Fell Hunter out here? Oh, it's that. Okay, never mind. That's a Demon Hunter. What do you want? Nope. Okay. In theory, there's an elemental in this cave that we have to take out. Or over here somewheres. That we have to take out. Not you. There you... Oh my god. And he's a level 60. This might be a little rough. Not gonna lie. Never mind. What was I sweating for? What was I sweating for? Whoo! There you go. Told you. This hunter is beast. And we didn't even use our ring. And we didn't have the correct... Like, there was so much wrong with that fight. And we still smoked him. Awesome. That's all I can say about it. Awesome. All right. Go here. Default UI. Send mail. Yep, Shaman Tank. That's who I want to send that to. Send. Log out. We had like 100,000 runes on this guy, but then when we were leveling the mage, we came onto this guy and just bought a bunch of different enchants that we thought we needed and then ended up not needing. So that was not fun. Yeah. Come here. My phone is dying. Come here. Stupid charger. Close enough. La, 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 la. There we go. Ugh. Okay. I mean, as you can see, like, this is from when the realm first launched. This was the druid that we had started. I'm going to change this to a healer. This is the warlock that we had started it all with. I have been testing out a rogue. This was a rogue that we made over on Malfurion. Because I was trying to see if all of the stuff that I've gotten for Bronzebeard transferred over to it, and it does. But I'm gonna go through. We'll keep the hunt or the warlock and the druid because we've already leveled them on camera. As far as the rogue goes, we'll delete both of those because it doesn't look like Devin is gonna get back on anytime soon to play with me for that. So we're good there. Boom, got that. So as soon as we hit 30, we can plug that sucker in. Let's empty out our bags, and we can go again on Dungeons. Okay. I think, like, for me, one of the things I would love to do... Is this a purified water? Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta go... Yeah. Gotta hold on to that. That's a quest item. That's a quest item. Like, the end goal for me would be to have, like, just as an example, like, have my friend Devin playing with me, have my brother and his wife playing with me, and then if we could find a fifth, and we figure out, okay, you know, so and so is going to be a tank, so and so is going to be the healer, so and so and so and so and so and so are going to be the DPS, and we play together, we level together, you know, do things of that nature. All right, so let's buff that up. I think unless we get another druid, we're just gonna keep, or not druid, Shami. We're just gonna keep the mana spring totem. Let's go here. Open this up for now. We can put you in here. We can put this in here. We can put this in here. Okay, we're good there. And then, last but not least, magic attunement. That is mage. And that is paladin. Look at all these warlocks. I will say if we go to druid, I'm going to make that one a healer. If we go to warlock, we're going to stick with the demonology and see if we can figure that class out. And then we would still need paladin, warrior, priest, rogue to finish up the last of the classes. I will say, unless we do the druid or the warlock, we will be switching to alliance for a little while, just so that we can try out that side of the fence, so to speak. All right, so let's get back into some of these here dungeons. We got to get to 30, and we're halfway to 29. Let's see. Where are we putting our next points? We're putting them all into toughness. Next 5 points go into toughness. Ooh, that was not what I wanted to do. Dang it.
V-Fly is a company that helps your...
Hush. Stupid ad. Okay. There is one quest that we can do in here. It is... I think we've already done it. Okay. Wonder Ball. It's the Deviant Hides, but it looks like we've already done that, so... Okay. So there is another shaman in here. I don't know what deal he's running. And he does have Earth and Shield on us, so we don't want to accidentally use Lightning Shield. Our healer is a 52 shaman healer. Oh my god, we've got 3. Hold up. We've got 3 shamans in here. Bro. And pop. Oh, it didn't go. There we go. Come on, attack. Jeez. Yeah, we've already done the Deviant Hide one. I remember now. Like, the very first dungeon we tried was this one. Come on, let me get off Lightning Bolt. Yeah. Come on. You know what I mean? 3 shamans. I would love to test this with 5 shamans. Because you would be able to do every conceivable plan or build with the shaman. Like, I'm not even joking. 100% you would be able to do each type of build. So 1 healer, 1 tank, 1 melee DPS, 1 range DPS, and you would still have a slot over for whoever wanted to duplicate as long as it's not the healer or the tank. I got put to sleep. I'm the tank. Really? And pop, pop, pop. Go ahead and just pop that. Pop something. Okay, get lightning up. Okay. Boom, dungeon's done. Okay, leave dungeon. Yes. Queue again. I'm not saying we're perfect, y'all, but I'm saying we're doing hecka good. Come on. Come on. Come on. What is this? Oh, fire resistance. That is the most pitiful healing stream totem ever. It's 6 health a second. Yeah, let's just pop mana. Let these guys get their mana back a little bit faster. We need 24% XP. Okay. Really, mage? I don't see you guys following. Heals. Who's my healer? Level 18 druid. Yeah, there you go, mage. Arcane Blast! That's all you gotta do. Oh. Really? Boom! Bring it on. Okay. I probably could pull a little bit harder, but when I've got such a low-level healer, I want to be a little cautious. Pass. Oh, no. You know there's trouble when I'm the top DPS in the room, and I don't even know what I'm doing. Alright. Boom, boom. Hello? Use the dang skill, jeez. Good job, Hunter. I'm trying to make sure that healer at least has plenty of mana. Oh. I know at a certain point, tanks can really get up there in being able to do stuff. But, like... I just don't feel like we're up there yet. Especially since half the time we're not even really attacking. Dang it. I didn't have aggro, guys. I can tell you this, though, before we do it, like a tank warrior or a paladin warrior, we need to get a shield. Almost. Ooh, not an insta-Q? What? I want a refund on being a tank. What is this nonsense? I'm gonna go ahead and just start heading towards being able to complete Call of Water. Because it's not like we're gonna sit there long enough to get the rest buff right now. So might as well just try and continue on with the quest of water. I'm gonna queue for dungeons. If we get one, we get one, but I think we're glitched. Yep. Backslash reload. Okay. Do. All right. I want it. Yeah. I'll try it later. Increases our stamina by 2% and reduces the duration of movement, slowing effects on you by 6%. I love that. Flame Tongue Totem. Someone's health party raid members within 50 yards have their spell damage and healing increased. There's so many beneficial totems, like no joke, that you could quite literally, in theory, we need 2,700 XP. We have some gold ore now. We'll hold on to that. We need more copper so we can make like at a certain point I'm gonna really have to buckle down and start doing professions, but I don't know what profession I really want to work on. You know what I mean? Looking for an enchanter. Oh, people out here still doing PvP. There's a guy. I don't know if he's on retail. I think he is, to be honest. Or if he's on one of the mini classic plus servers out there. But I see him every once in a while on Facebook where he'll post snippets of him out doing PvP stuff. Apparently he plays an Alliance Dwarf Rogue. I think it's a Dwarf Rogue. Dwarf or Gnome. It's one of the two. It's one of the shorties. Okay. We are basically a level away from being able to absolutely change. Well, we're basically a level away from either A, continuing on with the build that we're doing, or B, changing over to lava sweep if it works as it's written. So oh, dang it, missed it. There used to be a way to use the mage blink spell to phase through the floor of the elevator if you were all the way at the top, so you would land. Problem was is the door was closed, so you couldn't really do anything, and it was the other way we needed to run. Flighty Master, I need to go to the sepulchre. Please and thank you. Good sir. All right. Nope. Okay. Let's see here. Proved Fire Nova. Yeah, we said we were going to do that. Elemental War. Glyph of Earth and Guardian. We need that one. Stone Claw we put on already, didn't we? Yes. So the next one at 45, sadly, will be Earth and Guardian. And then the next one after that will be Fire Nova, so that it gets the reduced cast time. The one after that will be Elemental Warding. So we've got Stone Claw, Earth Guardian, Fire Nova, Warding. Gives a straight 6% damage reduction. Then we got Elemental Fury, good offensive option for double crit damage bonus. Gives us a little bit more damage. And then we're going to run Concussion for the last one, which is 10% more damage from Lightning Bolt, Chain Lightning, and Shock spells. So, there's all the ones we're running for that. Oop. Oop. Okay. Now somehow I'm supposed to go this way. There's a human paladin here killing all of our NPCs. If at first you don't succeed, Skyrim it. Bethesda mechanics are real. Okay. Defeat the corrupted manifestation of water and place the corrupted manifestation's bracers along with the remaining drops of the purest water on the brazier of Everfont in the Silverpine Forest. Along the coastline, take the elemental bracers along with the remaining drops. You'll find a shrine complete, attained by the plague. Spirits there no longer speak to our people, and it will be up to you to defeat the manifestation. Do I drink this potion now? Let's go, bud. Hey, Glyph of Frost Shock. We didn't have that one before. We do now. Light explodes as you finish it. The sound of the water droplets hitting the flame have died down, and your senses are overcome with as the corrupt spirits around you are destroyed. Speak to the minor manifestation of water at North Tides Run in Silverpine Forest. Ugh. Bring the shard of water to Island Water Seer at the tightest shelf in the parents. Really? Oh. This is ridiculous, man. This quest has taken us to every corner of the world. Wait. That leveled us? My guy. Okay, I'm not that mad anymore. I feel like we should put a point into Earthen Attunement before we start maxing this one out. Just me. Because while Earthen Guardian is active, you take 2% less physical damage and 3% less spell damage. Dealing physical damage reduces the target's attack power by 66. So that just means that they don't do as much damage. I don't know. Improved Wind Fury Totem. We're literally one level away. Like, that's what's crazy to me. Alright. I feel like if we were to start doing quests, we'd level a little faster. I'm just saying. Like, dungeons are good, but if we're not getting dungeons with quests, dungeons with without quests is kind of just sad. Mm. Yeah. I think we're going to go back to just doing some quests for just half a minute. I really want to hit 30 before we start doing more dungeons because I want to test. Number one, I want this to work the way I'm hoping that it's going to work. And number two, I want to test the Flame Lash because I'm hoping that works the way that I hope that it works. But yeah. Oh, no, I don't need that. Okay. So that gave us a really powerful ring. Look at that. Agility, int, haste rating, healing done by magical spells and effects up to 2. It's actually a really decent ring compared to what we have on currently. But yeah, we're gonna go to Ratchet. We're gonna pick up all those quests. We're gonna go do quests for just half a minute. Because I think that will actually get us closer to leveling here. Let's see. As far as that goes, let's go you. We can go ahead abandon. You, we can go ahead and abandon. If we get back in there, we can grab that. This one we will keep. Yeah, we can keep that for the Hearts of Zeal. We can keep that because we just need those two. Barons will keep that. Lost in Battle will keep that because that's going to take us to Camp What's-Its-Face. So, we're good there. But yeah, we're going to pick up... The only quest we won't pick up is going to be the ones that take us into dungeons. Because I don't care to do those. Plus, we've got the bobblehead, so if we want to do ones that are in dungeons, we can. But, like, I think he's got this one. We can do... And now that there's not, like, 80 million people trying to do this quest line, hopefully we can do all of them. He wants us to go to Stone Talon. No. That takes us all the way north. I don't care about all that. That takes us way up here for no reason. I'm trying to stay down here, so... Welcome to Ratchet. I hope you're looking for work. It's weird that we don't have a buff. Just saying. It doesn't even have to be like a super buff. Like, almost every other class has some form of buff. And we don't. It's just odd. Yes, I get that we have totems, but I don't know. I don't even know what buff a shaman would give. We get Bloodlust at 60. But that's only used in very specific situations. Okay. So, as you can see, we've got the raptors that are up here, the raptor horns. That's fine. We can do that. But, like, this is just like a straight shot. You just go straight through and come back. But what we'll end up doing, if I don't run into a tree, is we're going to go straight through, then we'll run up the hill and grab the raptors, and then we'll come back. And now we're not a squishy mage. Limited edition. What the heck is this? What? That was weird. Level 37 Paladin. Level 18 Hunter. It's fine. Y'all can do those. I'm going for the Baron. Level 21 Warlock and Priest combo out here doing. Right up here is the Baron that we need to take out. Okay, you got that one. Let's heal up. And this one took out that priest, or mage, or whatever it was. Good lord. Problem is, these guys are, like, right on top of you, so, like, makes it a little rough. Right here. Look at that, Baron Longshore's back. See what I mean, though? Like, coming right here is probably the easiest in terms of getting our quests done. Like, I don't understand the point of that. I really don't. I'm not trying to fight you. All you do is waste your time. Like, it doesn't hurt my feelings at all. Zero. I'm not flagged for high risk, so I don't drop anything out of my inventory. You might get a tad bit of XP from me if we're near the same level, but they were 21, I'm 29. You get 0. There is no benefit for you and your buddy attacking me. You were both 21. That puts me 8 levels ahead of you. That puts me 3 levels ahead of the XP cap. Like, all you did was go, yeah, look at me. I can fear you, and then I can cast my dots on you, and then I can life drain you. Cause I'm a warlock. Okay, then. Like, 0 sense, man. My cracker broke. Well, we'll just keep that there in case those dudes decide to come back and attack me for no reason. Like, that guy's high risk. Like, honestly, at that point, it's really just more about you wanting to be a turd than it is, oh, I get XP for doing it, or yeah, I get whatever. Oh. Dang it. Drop that. Get some health up. Come on. Oh, out of mana. Woo, completely out of mana. Heal up. Sneak over here. Pick up this. Oh, it's just marked detonation. Don't need it. But yeah, PvP, like, don't get me wrong. If you like playing PvP, more power to you, man. But not everybody does. Not everybody just has this absolute hankering for PvP. I don't understand why people are like, I must destroy the world. And then lightning bolt. Get some lightning damage. Just need 2 more. Also, have you ever noticed that aside from one rogue that's killed us, everyone else that has tried to do PvP against us has, basically just tried to, wait till we've taken damage or we're in the process of sitting to heal or, you know, any of that kind of stuff before they actually attack us. It's like, they don't want to attack us if we're at full health. The hunter that killed us earlier today, he attacked us when we were low on health. I mean, I shouldn't say low on health. We were, just slightly above half, if memory serves me correctly. Go ahead. Use my book, y'all. Go after those 2 trolls, and we gonna have a problem there, warrior. I will back them up. Oh. Never mind. That dude's at least 10 levels ahead of us. Us being 29, he's at least 39 or higher. I know. Running into a tree. Trying to readjust myself. Oh. But yeah. Yeah, I would love to have a 4 or 5 man team so that we can do dungeons and things of that nature. I think that would be a lot of fun. The problem is the only people I know that I could do that with is Devin, my brother, and my sister-in-law. This was probably a mistake, but really, come on, drop. Come on, let me get my shield. Let me get my shield. No, I keep getting stunned. Way too many of them. Run! Oh, I couldn't shapeshift. Is that got a cast time on? Oh, crap. Never mind. Has the chamois wolf always had a cast time? I don't think so. Because otherwise, there's no real point to the chamois wolf. I know Druid doesn't. But I could have sworn the chamois also did not have a cast time. I thought it was instant. My crackers keep falling apart. Okay. I don't even think we took down one. Come on. No, it's fine. You guys can keep fighting. There's an escort quest here that we can do. Since these things don't just instant respawn. As long as nobody's doing the escort quest, we should be alright. Yeah, it looks like somebody's starting the escort quest, so then we're gonna have to wait. Is he? I mean, if you're not, I am. By the way, there's 3 towers here. Each one of those towers has a captain or the cannoneer in it. I hate how far this guy will run. This is why when we were trying to do this on the warlock, and then right after that on the druid. No, the warlock never got to this point. The druid tried to come do this. The hunter attempted to do this, and because this guy will go running around. And he aggroes everybody. Good lord, look at this. Then we get locked. Like, getting the medals is not difficult. But see, like, we got, the last time I tried to do this escort quest, got right here, and because of how, see how close those dudes are? Somebody in our party went and attacked one, and so he just kept running forever. How far do you make me run? Because I really don't. It looks like this has a heavy coast. This could get rough. Am I really having to run all the way back to Ratchet with this dude? No wonder people don't like this escort quest. Okay. Go ahead and heal up. What's dumb is, like, sometimes he can run through people. Really? Okay, swear to God, if he dies, I'm not redoing this. Yep. He died. We're just gonna run. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. He just goes and aggroes everything and anything. And it just gets to the point where it's like, why try? So, okay. They still have not fixed him. That quest sucks, man. Just straight up sucks. The fact that they can, like, stunt, like, look at that. I can get absolutely stun locked to where I can't cast skills. My shield's gonna drop very quickly, so let's try and heal. We're out of mana. But you see what I mean? Like, getting the medallion part, or medals part, is not hard. It's all the rest of the quest that's a giant pain. Yeah, high-level warrior. Yes. You guys aggro everything. So that all I have to do is come up here and wait for the captain. What up, Warlock? Hunter? Alright, I don't want to sit in a chair. Trying to get whatever this is. Promise of renewal. We already have that. That's a priest. We picked up Relentless Fury. Already had that. Righteous Verdict. Oh. I don't know what we just got because it went crazy. Man, if you had a portable mailbox, farming these Mystic Enchants would be a cinch. Could you imagine these on the auction house? Okay, waiting for whoever's supposed to be up here. I need them to spawn. There he is. Let's cast one heal at ourselves, and then we'll take him on. We will probably die from what I just did. Ugh. Yeah, we lived. I didn't think we were gonna live through that. That's awesome. We don't have a way to jump across that. That sucks. We'll use this guy to get our mana back up. Look, you can disarm me, but it's not gonna help you none. Might as well just go run to the tippy top. Heal up. Now we just gotta get to the tippy top of that tower there. Thing is they had that warrior pull everything. They had, it looked like a healer, a warlock that could help tank, a hunter. I really get tired of y'all stun locking my spells. Like, it's less annoying when they disarm me than it is when they stun lock me out of being able to use spells. There we go. And I love how tanky we are. The thing that I would love to test, and that might be what I do with the third spec, is run a DPS, melee DPS. So far, Shaman is turning out to be a pretty good favorite of mine. Partly because of the versatility that it has. Come on. We're just going to walk in here. Hope to get this off. Nope. There we go. And then, ooh, there's a copper vein there, and it will lead outside of the castle, which is what I want. So let's heal up, drop down, murder as that guy. Oh, I just jumped wrong. Dang it. I meant to see if it'll let me do this. Nope, nope. Bummer. Okay. Get all the way to the tippy top. Yeet. And that way all I gotta do is fight this guy. There we go. And then we get to grab the copper. And then we just need to go this way-ish. So that we can get those horns, so we can turn all that in all at one time. Woo! That's rough. This is why I'm telling you, man. If we could get a couple people together every night, you know, every couple of nights, whatever. Number one, leveling would be way more fun. Somebody's come in here and obliterated. Oh, good, they're coming back. Come on. And grab you three. Got a little dicey there for a second, but we got it. you, pop you, pop you. Pop that. Lightning bolt. I appreciate the assist. But that quest is now done. Yeah. I don't know. I might talk to my brother and my sister-in-law and see if this is something that those two and possibly their roommate would get into, and that would still be a 4-man group for us when Devin's not able to get on. And if Devin is able to get on and wants to come back to playing, that would give us a 5-man group. Like, even if it was just like once a week, you know what I mean, where we all got on and did stuff together, I think that would just be a lot of fun. Um, I know it's not really their cup of tea, but I think it'd be fun. Let's see, what time is it? 8:50. We can go for 5 hours. Whew. Let's see. We can go until 9:30. Oh, please don't knock me off my mount. But yeah, we'll go until 9:30. Just because we've been at this for 5 hours now, which is a really long time. We are so close to level 30. We actually got quite a bit accomplished today. I'm really happy with it. We started off at 24, made it all the way to almost 30. That's 6 levels today. We've figured out a little bit more about tanking. We've gotten a little bit more accustomed to it. I want to get to 30 because that's going to really determine the type of tank style I am. So there is that. Let's see. You are worth 4. You are worth 25. Thank you. Problem is we haven't had our buff up pretty much for the last hour-ish. So our XP gains are not getting phenomenal. We do have all that, but again, we're missing 20k worth of, or 20% worth of bonus XP. Yeah, that takes us over across the ocean. So that's everything we needed to do here, honestly. There's, like I said, there's not a whole lot. We can fly over, empty out our bags, start doing Camp Tarajo. A large portion of our evening has been spent going to other continents to finish these 2 chamois quests. I don't know if we get any more chamois quests for a while. Ugh. I just want to state for the record, guys. Like, I know there's not a lot going on in chat. At least I don't see anything going on in chat. But I do want to say this. This is by far the most in one go I have ever had watching at the same time. That is phenomenal to me. That means the absolute world to me. Like, I can't explain how that makes me feel. The fact that as of right this second, it shows 53 people are currently watching this content, which is mind-boggling for me right now. You know, it's a dream come true. It really is. And I just wanted to say thank you to all of you guys who are currently watching the channel. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate it. It is crazy. And it's an honor. So, let's get some more quests done. Uh-oh. That's never a good sign when we land. I think we're about to get kicked from the server. Oh, the buff popped up. Hello? Is it just that somebody came through and nuked everybody? Hello? No, because the cage is gone too. Chat still moving? This could be a mistake. Okay, maybe we don't do Camp Traho. The NPCs are not spawning. Okay. We'll go do the Consumed by Hatred and Lost in Battle then. Since these guys aren't spawning. Hopefully it's just those guys that are not spawning. Otherwise, yeah, the server's about to crash and... Yep, no enemies over here. That is not good. Especially since it's lagging this bad. There we go. Okay. I'm less scared now. There are things that have spawned here. Let's run back this way. Because, yeah, there's no way somebody's come out here and just absolutely obliterated these things so fast that they just haven't respawned. So something's going on with this little zone right here. Okay. Yeah. Something's up with that area. Let's hearth out. Hearthing! I'm trying to think. Where could we go? These guys have all spawned, thankfully. She's back in the right spot. What quests do you have now? Yeah, it can't. He doesn't exist. Okay, let's empty out our bags, and you know what? Let's just... We're gonna abandon that. I'm gonna empty out my bags. And... we'll go to Stone Talon. That sounds like a plan. I guess technically I don't need to get off at 9:30. Devin said he's not getting on at all today, so... I guess it's just... us, you. So, we'll stay until I get super tired, I guess.
What do you need? Be safe.
All right, let's do what we can with these. Let's smelt everything. We don't really need bronze yet, so we don't need to smelt that. We need to do just pure copper. We could smelt the 10 for now. And then we'll smelt the silver. Silver will give us levels, so let's go ahead and do that. 93, 95, 97, 99, 101, 13, 15, 17, 19, 111, 113, 115, 117. All right. Smelt all this. I like how there's a rumor going around with Blizzard like retail that it may be coming to consoles because they've made a one button build, or the ability to have a one button build essentially. Okay, so we want to come down here. We want to make all 7 of these real quick. 79, 81, 83, 87. Got it up to 89. Still nothing? Really? That's all cooking. 90. We needed to get to 90 to get... I have... At 95, I get to learn how to make bronze. Am I able to make anything with bronze? Copper, 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 heavy copper. Copper, copper, copper... No, I have not learned a single pattern for bronze. Like, that doesn't make sense. When do we learn to make... That allows me to make silver rods. Silver skeleton key. Thick bronze darts. That's the next bronze one, but that requires quite a bit. Bronze knife. Bronze upgrade kit. That one's going to be the cheapest, most likely. That and the Cuirass. So it looks like bronze is at 100. Okay, hold on to this. Hold on to you. Hold on to this. Coarse grinding stone, we can make a ton of those. I'm just trying to empty out my bags as best I can. I tell you what, we will keep going. We won't end at 9:30, but the trade-off is I'm gonna go use the restroom real fast. While he finishes up doing the grinding stones, I'll go use the restroom. Then when we come back, we're gonna go start Stone Talon Mountain. Oop, that was not what I meant to do. I'm so sorry. But yeah, so I will be right back. Give me just a second, guys. Okay, we're back. I gotta say, blacksmithing so far is not my favorite. Granted, we haven't really gone and started really hammering into it. Heh. um, but that being said, it is definitely not my favorite profession because of just the like. I feel like tailoring we would be a lot further along. Leatherworking we would be a lot further along. Um, even without like focusing on it. Primarily because with leatherworking, um, you know, we're taking out monsters and we can skin them right after we take them out, you know. Not everything, but 90% of what we would fight this early on, we're able to skin. Then you would get you know, with tailoring, I mean, have you seen how much cloth we've been getting? Like, this stuff I could send off, instead of trying to make bandages for this crap, I could send it off to our mage, who's a tailor, and he would be able to make stuff. So, it's just like... Eh. Ooh, how far back is this? Ooh, not full screen. All I was trying to do was make sure it was caught up properly. There we go. Almost here. Whew. By the way, there is, I think it's on the other side of this hill. There is a, let me see if it's over there. I can't see it from, yeah, you could, no, oh well. I think it's over on that side, by the way. Yeah, right there. Underneath there is a World Forged weapon. There's 2 World Forged items here. You have to do a bunch of damage to get this bubble to pop, so you can get that priest spell there. And then there's a mage over here that just infinitely catches himself on fire and gives you a mage skill. So, if you need either of those, if we ever make a priest, we're getting that bubble. Also, I do know that when we go priest, we're going DPS healer priest. It's probably the hardest spec to figure out, but we're doing it. Okay. All that right there, and then we've got all that up there. And again, we're not a squishy tank. Or squishy tank. We're not a squishy mage. Has someone already cleared this out, or is this also lagging? I have a feeling we may need to log out and log back in. There is a lot of issues right now. Okay. Let's get out of this area real quick. We're going to log all the way out of the game, and then we're going to log all the way back in and see if that fixes the issue. Otherwise, the only other way we're going to finish leveling is by doing dungeons, I suppose. Okay. Should be safe enough here. Let's just log all the way out of our character. We'll log all the way back into our character. See if that fixes it. If that doesn't fix it, I don't want to shut the whole game down and then bring the whole game back up. We'll just queue for dungeons. Here's my other complaint with the Taran. Look how, like, I can't see all of my armor because of this dude being so gosh dang ginormous. Okay. That didn't fix it. We'll just queue for dungeons. Yay! I see enemies. I don't know where you think you're going off to. Oh. Yeah. Shami be feeling good. Shami be feeling good. There has not been a single class that we have leveled yet that could do what we just did. Maybe the druid had we gone tank with him, but I know you're gonna throw crap at me. What up, mercenaries? Hey, that's a druid heal right there. Or no, DPS. Circle of healing. Oh, that's done. That's fine. I see two more down here, so let's go take on these two. That's only supposed to pop up when they're doing something that could get me potentially, you know, hurt. Oh. I was trying not to have to fight you. I was trying to let you live, but no, you decided that you must go. Then we just need these last two ruffians right here. Uh-oh. Come on, 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 come on. Nope. Dang. It's too far of a run. There needs to be a graveyard over this way, man. I got too cocky, okay? Okay. One thing I'm thinking about doing, and I'll have to talk to sister about it, is I'm thinking about rearranging the orientation of this desk. to make it a little bit easier for when the kids are wanting to come play pool. At least Keegan wants to come play pool. Because the way it is now, like, we have to kind of move stuff around in order for it to not be a problem. Of course, right now, nobody wants to be in the garage but me because it's cold. But yeah, I'm thinking about rearranging the orientation of this desk slightly. Which will allow the green screen to move a little bit more. And then, yeah, in theory, that should free up some room. In theory. I don't know how in practice that will work. I'd actually have to do it to figure that out. And that is a very long project. Oh. Let's see. B. Jump. Okay. Let's see. We're almost there. We just need to take out, what did I say? One more. Yeah, we need one more ruffian. Then we can go turn that in. Because that person gives us quite a few quests to go up in this little area here. And then we can always come up here, do this quest, to then come back. Like, I may finish this quest and then just run up here anyway. But I'm trying to do as many quick quests as we can to hit 30. Because as soon as we hit 30, I'll be honest, as a tank, we may never do quests again. Because, I mean, we'll probably do quests. Just because I'll get bored of doing dungeons. And then, again, dungeons without quests don't really give off a whole lot of XP. Even if I can run them infinitely. It takes more dungeons to level than it does quests, sadly enough. We just took out that sword. All I need is one ruffian. We still need to get better food and drink, too. I wish dungeons gave more XP. I also wish that we could do mana storms already. Would be nice. Really? Jeez. Oh, well, we're gonna die again. I was not expecting that entire area to come out. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do, just because it's going to make it so much faster for us. Yes, I know. We're gonna take res sickness, but we're right here, so deal with it. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, that might have been a mistake. I mean, this should tell you how powerful the tank is. Because even at 75% less stats, we still took that guy out. It's a 9-minute wait. And you know what? We'll do this. We'll just fly. I wish my crackers would stop just randomly breaking. This will get rid of 8 minutes.
What do you need?
Show me where I can fly, bro. Actually, no. Me no fly. Me run. We want to use up as much of that 8 minutes as we can. But we'll go turn in, Avenge My Village. Just gotta get back that way. Let's see. At level 30, we get Astral Recall, Wind Fury Weapon. So, here's the deal. On the current setup we have, Wind Fury would actually be pretty dope. Each hit has a 15% chance of dealing additional damage equal to 2 extra attacks with 46 extra attack power lasts 30 minutes. We can actually buff that, sort of. But it would be okay to have that one versus the firepower. Yeah. Because this increases total spell power by 8 each hit, causing 4 points in it. It's not exact science, because for whatever reason, this one's not showing the buffed version that we have. Because we're at rank 3. Imbue the Shaman's Weapon with fire, increasing total spell damage by 19. Each hit causes 9.3 to 28.6 damage. The slower the weapon, the more damage. Whereas Wind Fury just gives us the ability to possibly hit multiple times, which is considerably better in my opinion, both for DPS and for tanking, because in order to keep aggro, we want to hit the target. Doesn't matter how hard we hit the target, just that we hit the target, because any damage we do is generates threat, which is increased by 180% for us. So almost double the amount of threat of everybody else. So again, Wind Fury, yay, right? Grounding Totem, Nature Resistance Totem, and Wrath of Air Totem. Summon a Wrath of Air Totem for 5 with 5 health at the feet of the caster. This totem provides a 5% spell haste to all party and raid members within 50 yards. Meh. I thought that was the one that brought forth the Elemental. Summons a Wind Fury Totem at the hand. The totem provides 16% melee haste to all party and raid members. That's not bad if we were doing melee. Earth Totem gives us the Earth Totem for the Earth Elemental. But over here, we ended up getting the Wrath of Air Totem as the last one that we get. Under Elemental for level 30, we get Call of the Elements. That's the one that lets us drop all of our totems. And over here, we get Reincarnation and Totemic Recall, as well as Earth Living Weapon. That's for healers. This is allowing us to res people, as long as we have the deal. It's a battle res. And then we have Totemic Recall. This is the one that allows us to recall our stuff. So there's level 30. Okay. Let's do this. We want to grab this one. Because neither of those is what we want. Though I already have this. I don't have that. That I think is easy to get, though. If I remember correctly. Actually, I think I have Cloudburst, but... Oh, bedtime. But we're going to grab Lava Sweep so that we can get both of our stuff going. So, excuse me, I know I just ran all the way here. But we're going to hearth back so that we can do some enchanting, so we can pull some stuff out of here. And now we really get to start testing some stuff. I know it's getting late, everybody. Let's see here. All right, so what we want to do is pull this first, because we want to grab this. And we also want to grab... Oh, no, the other one I don't have the scroll for. Okay, so for this side, we want to go here and here. Boom. Okay, then what we want to do is go into here, and then we want to go... Or no, we want to go here, and we want to go to the Lava Lash, and we want to... Or, hold on. Put that point there. Now activate Lava Lash. Okay. Okay, then what we want to do is... We want to put this out. We need to add Earthen Spike, and we need to add Lava Ignition to this. So we go Lava Ignition. Oh, I have 13,000. Ooh, that scared me for half a second. And then we also want to add Earthen Spike. Okay. Let's see. So adding that there. We get the 2 points here. 3 points there, which allows us to get 1 point there. Then we go here. Where's my book? That's Totemic Recall. We'll just do Wrath of Air because I don't have anything else. Here we want Healing Stream Totem for now. This one, Magma Totem. This one is, yeah, Stone Claw. And then this one, we don't have a Call of Elements. Okay. So then we can take this off. We can take this off now. We can go here. Call of Elements. Boom. Okay. and then recall. So that's Call of Elements, and then I need the recall one, which was under Restoration. Weird. Okay. Under Enhancement. Lava Sweep. Okay. So now we want to go out and we want to test this real quick. Okay. Because I got told, right? I don't know how accurate it is, but we did get told that Lava Sweep is the best of the two options that we've been discussing. Do I need any of the rest of this stuff? Oh, no, we want Frost Shock too. Oh, no, we don't need it on this one. Nope, nope. It's just that right there. Alright. Let's gather up some of these cats. So it does work. I feel like we took way too much damage for some reason, though. Oh, because as far as Mystic Enchants go, we still need to rechange that over to the Stone Claw one. Hopefully our thing is still up. Then we'll go test it one more time. And then we can switch back over to Stormbound and test that one real fast. And then we can queue for dungeons. We're going to try both in a dungeon, too, just to see. Click you. We want... No! Dang it. Does anybody have one out? No? Does nobody have one? Yes! I need you to go there. Yes. There we go. Okay, so in theory now, if I start off with Flame Shock on one target, and then I hit them with Lava Sweep, that spreads it to everything. And we get increased by 50% more damage. If you're using a one-handed weapon, it's increased by an additional 25%. If your weapon is enchanted with Flame Tongue, the damage is increased by 50%. So instead of it doing 100 damage, it's doing 150 damage. And then if it's a one-handed weapon, which is what we're doing, it's increased further by another 100 by 25%, which would be what, 175% damage? Why is that not braining? Like, why is that math not mathing in my brain right now? I think that's the case. Yeah. It's the short one. But it's definitely working. Ooh, healer's almost out of mana. Holy crap. I kept aggro. Yeah, that one's not really a fair test of the fire build, so we're gonna do one more. Oh man. 6 hours. Oh, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. All right. The only real piece of gear we need is any totems that we can get that will be an upgrade, and then any shields that are upgrades. Everything else automatically upgrades for the most part. Is there really no other skills that we could be throwing on our bar? Yeah. All y'all need to heal up. It's just those two quests, isn't it? Yeah. Let's see. Earth Shock doesn't help us. Fire Shock we can now spread. Magma Totem is good. Fire Nova we use. Stoneclaw Totem we use. Does not help us. Helps us. Let's see. Hunter is in Silver Pine Forest and not here in the dungeon with us. 56 seconds. $46 seconds. Only thing I know is that Earthen Guardian has to be up for the Mythic Enchant to work for our mana. Oh. Yes. I'm testing 2 builds. Oop. I'm testing 2 builds at the moment. Flame. Right? Flame Sweep? Is that what it was called? Lava Sweep. Lava Sweep. And what was the other one called? Stormbound. Here I go. What? Why are you doing that? Ow. What the heck? I'm confused, heels. Oh, let's see. Personally, I don't care, but I'm trying to figure out the ouch. Healer's level 32. Other Chamois is level 31. Am I doing something wrong, heals? I feel like we're just taking way more damage. I I mean, I don't think that's an accurate statement, but it feels like that. Hunter's doing good. Back up. Yozu, you can't tank it like I can to the face. Okay. That feels a little bit more solid now. We'll take out this one. We're gonna swap out our magma totem for flame tongue. Because that lasts much longer. Which allows me to get off more AoE hits. Get over here. I feel like we do more damage now. And we could probably weave in like Earth Shock. Let's grab where's Earth Shock? That way we just have something else we can throw. Because that just perpetually keeps it going forever and spreads it. We can take that heal off and we can put Stone Claw down just in case we need just it. So far, so good. Getting a taunt is a little rough, but outside of that, I mean, we're doing good. Yeah. Definitely need more points into that, and we got to get Earth and Entombment too. But I mean, we're cruising right along, so absolutely love it. Okay. Come on. Alright, I don't know who I hit. Dwarf went to go get that node. Fine by me, bud. Yazoo, or whatever your name is, you really gotta step it up, man. Get that mana. On the plus side, the thing that's causing me to feel like I'm losing aggro is the fact that they're going after my totem, which is what they're supposed to do. So it's not really losing aggro so much as having a totem that can temporarily tank. Here, I'm gonna swap these two skills. There we go. And then actually, because we don't need to cast this as often, it can be 7. 6 can be our Earth Shock. Nope, jump over the rail. Oh, not good. Feign death, bruh. Oh, no. That was 100% on me. Tisk tisk. Bad Chris. Okay. Woo! How much is left down here? Oh, there's actually quite a bit. Good thing I didn't jump. That would have been dead. Heals. You took my aggro, bud. Oof. Okay, why is it back to feeling like we're not able to hold aggro again? I am so confused. Oh, my flame tongue's not on. That's one issue. There we go. Okay. I need to see how much damage we're actually getting out of Flame Sweep, you know what I mean? Or Lava Sweep. I mean, it's our primary damaging ability. Weird. Okay. Oh, this dungeon's taking a lot longer than I had anticipated for a test run, but we're getting valuable data. Okay. Not very nice to call me names. We're on a mission from Stormwind to come in here. Because it's technically their property. He's running Stone Skin. I'm running Stone Cold Claw. Jeez Louise. I have to be doing something wrong. I take so much damage. It's like I get to the point where I think I've figured out what I was doing wrong, fix the thing I think I was doing wrong, and then like immediately I realize I haven't. Where's the door? Door's right below us, right? No? Right there. Allows me to do this. Durgan says he got attacked from behind. Don't know how, but okay. I take his word for that. I'm starting to rethink that pushback talent for healing. I might put into it. Okay. We're doing plenty of damage. We just take a ton of it, too. And see, like, I know that there's also a Mystic Enchant. I can't remember if it's a purple enchant or a legendary or what kind of enchant it is, but there is an enchant that allows us to, anytime we proc any of our shocks, it spreads it. Here's my question. Have we noticed... Yeah, he doesn't have the healing circly thingies on us. There's one reason why we're not getting decent heals. Is the earthen shield. We'll let him know after this fight that he doesn't have I don't know if he has access to it. I would assume that he does as a healer. Right? I mean, is that restoration? Oh, that's not until level 50. Holy crap. Okay, never mind. Woo, there's a good weapon for Yash, or whatever his name is. Jeez. I don't think it's anything we're doing. Because the only difference between this build and our water build is the point on Lava Lash versus the point on Toughness. Like, the only difference is Lava Lash is going to come out and Toughness will be at level 2. Like, that's it. Hmm. That was clean. Like, no lie, this feels really good. Tomorrow before work, I'll have to think about what day I want to start doing videos and what kind of videos I want to do, to be perfectly honest with you. But that being said, tomorrow morning we'll stream some more before work. This will be our last dungeon. We'll try the other build. Um, that way we can, you know, have a firm basis of what it is exactly we're trying to get accomplished. You know what I mean? But I will tell you, Lava Lash feels very comfortable, very nice. We definitely need to figure out how to push a little bit more power into this build. But as far as, or well, not power. We're doing plenty of damage. I'm not worried about damage on this guy. What I am worried about is... Okay, thank goodness. What I am worried about is, I thought that was about to pull everybody. Is my tankability. I feel like we are not holding up all that well. So we'll really need to take a deep dive into it and figure out what we're doing wrong, where we can push a little bit more mitigation. If it's our gear set, maybe agility isn't the way to go, simply because it's leather gear and not metal or mail leather gear. You know what I mean? So. Tell Van Cleef I sank with the ship. Homie's right, like, 30 feet away. Trust me, he knows we just beat the bejeebus out of you. Alright, here we go. Ouch. All right. Don't know where the paladin just went to, but all right. Bloop. All right. We're at 7 hours and it's 10:30. So we're gonna go ahead and call it, guys. We'll do the frost spec build stuff tomorrow. We'll definitely level up again tomorrow as well. We'll finish getting this spec sorted as well. This spec is coming along. I'm liking it, but I want to see if I like that water version better. Though this is taking the cake so far. We just need to figure out how to push a little bit more damage mitigation into this. I don't know if that. I don't know. Reduces all threat generated by 30% and increases the damage done by your Wind Fury and Flame Tongue. Nope, that's definitely not one for us. Increases the haste of your Fury Totem. Increases the armor by your stunt. Nope. Increases damage done by your light. Nope. Graceful. Intellect. Attack speed. Like this right here is, I guess we, instead of filling that one out first, I think we just need to go ahead and put all 3 points there. Yeah. We need to put all 3 points there, and then we can come back up and do this. I don't know. I'll look at it. Tomorrow we'll work on it some more as well. But it is definitely late for me. It is 10:30. And I'm going to hit the hay. I appreciate, like I said way earlier today, guys, I appreciate each and every one of you for stopping by and saying hello. If you love the content, if you want to see more of the Shaman, if you want to see more other builds as we level up and continue on, make sure you subscribe to the channel, guys. I try to stream every day with the exception of 1 day a week. I try to give myself off just so I can take a break and a breather, but I do stream pretty much every day for a minimum of 2 hours a day. Lord giving for weather and outside of my control issues that happen. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't even sure that this stream was going to happen today because I fell down the stairs yesterday. So like my knee hurts, my elbow hurts, my back hurts, so I'm just blessed that I was able to get to do it and that you guys have enjoyed the content. So if you want to stick around for it, make sure you hit the subscribe button. If you're over on Twitch, you can find me there as well. Same time, I stream at the exact same time every day on both sides. So you're able to find me there. But we will definitely continue on tomorrow morning before I have to go to work. So it will be an early stream. I do apologize, but you're always able to catch the streams because they get posted. But I will catch you heroes in the next one. Stay loved, stay blessed, and as always, stay legendary. Peace out, everybody.